And
So you have no representation?
well, I did, but now he's
But now you don't, so you have no representation, correct?
correct. But
That's
can I
crazy.
have
It's the same
motion
bitch from all the
that
fucking
they
other
vote
ones.
To maybe delay this until I get another lawyer, please.
Your Honor, this is a ploy to delay the trial because it's an open and shut case. You know, the evidence against the defendant is overwhelming. A complete waste of the court's time.
Duly noted, counsel.
Thank you.
Oh, waste of time? That lying sack of fucking is the only evidence they have, and he is fucked. I mean, look at him. You can't.
Order, you watch your mouth in my courtroom, sir.
Yeah, okay. What the fuck ever?
Oh no, I think it was the lawyer
And who exactly
from the
are
old
you?
ones.
And what are you doing in this
This man
courtroom?
can't
And
even
why
speak.
are you seated next to the defendant?
Actually, as of right now, I'm representing my friend Julian here, okay? My name is Ricky LaFleur. I've been around courtrooms enough to know what the fuck is what.
Better watch your
Hey,
language,
but
son,
you-
I won't tolerate it. And what is that stuck to your leg? Are you bleeding?
Actually, I am. Pretty fucking badly. I'm in a lot of pain. I got shot less than 10 minutes ago by someone that fucking asshole hired right there because he knew I was going to talk at the trial and fuck everything up.
I'm sorry, what are you insinuating?
Oh my God, please. Fuck off with the big fancy judge type words. I don't understand them. Nobody does. So you stop showing off with your mastering of the English language. Nobody's impressed.
Final warning, I'll find you in contempt. Now, you do know what the word contempt means.
Yeah, I certainly do. I've been fined for fucking contempt many times. I'm not afraid to get fined for it again. I'm just trying to save a fucking completely innocent man here from going to jail. He was fucking framed.
Objection, Your Honor. This is insane. You can't let this mockery of our justice system continue.
It's not a fucking mockery. So fuck
A
off with that
mockery.
shit. You know what? I'm sorry. Listen, it's really fucking hard for me to talk without swearing. That's the way most normal people talk. They swear. I'm sure you swear we're not wearing that weird little robe, but anyway. My friend Julian here is working at the mall doing security, okay? When Dick Flapper over here decides to go on some trip to get fucking learned on something, supposedly, and while he's gone, Julian has this great idea. He sets up this undercover sting operation to catch shoplifters. And with sour cream glazed dick nuts here in return, he was so fucking jealous because Julian kicked ass and did such a good job. He was actually really scared. He was afraid that he's going to lose his fucking job and get replaced by Julian. So in his mind, his only option is to fucking frame Julian for shoplifting. The only way he could save his career, save his livelihood. So that's what he fucking did. You are a terrible person, Gary. Shame on you, sir. Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Oh, yeah? You fucking liar. Really? I've got it on tape for fuck's sake.
What is wrong with you people? Are you all atheists? This is a provincial fucking courtroom.
See? It's not that easy, is it? Our apologies, Lordship, on our end. The only reason you have Julian on tape pretending to fucking steal is because he was deep undercover, you stupid dummy. And if you just bothered to fucking ask him before you called the cops, you would have known that. But you know what, Gary? Right now, I want to talk about another fact. I want to talk about the fact that you tried to blackmail us into paying you $5,000, and this is a nice one. You tried to make us have a naked, candlelit, lemony-scented bubble bath with him, just so he would come clean and tell the fucking truth in court. That is fucked. What do you think about that there, Caesar Saladcock? Do you want to fucking talk about those fucking details?
Order, enough. What in the name of Jesus Christ earlobes is going on here?
Good
Counsel,
question.
approach the bench now.
Sure,
Not you. You and your potty mouths can stay put.
that's fine. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck something like this could happen in such a perfect country. Where the fuck are we right now? The West Koreas? This is fucked.
Stop talking.
Okay.
I'm serious.
All right. Now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sitting. Fuck.
Now, counsel, can you please shed some light on all of this? Are any of the accusations true against your only witness? You know, blackmail, naked bubble baths? What in the name of Moses Baby Girl is going on here?
My apologies, Your Honor. I received this case only yesterday after the other Crown Counsel was arrested, as I'm sure you heard.
Yeah, I heard. It was a shame. You know, I had a coke problem in my 50s. It's a tough thing to shake.
Oh, yeah, indeed.
Speaking of cocaine, you guys were just talking about cocaine there, I think? Well, Gary here has a massive fucking cocaine problem, and maybe you should talk about how you were stealing from the mall to support your fucking habit. Talk about that right now.
More fucking lies! I was at an ashram.
A coke ashram.
Kill you!
Okay, seriously? Death threats? 7 days contempt of court.
Fuck you, Gary.
Anyone else want some?
I'm good.
So,
Right, so Your Honor, I have literally fought this case, so this is the first that I'm hearing about naked bubble baths and blackmail.
And cocaine. There's cocaine as well.
But your entire case revolves around the testimony of this witness, does it not?
Yes, Your Honor.
So what do you have to say?
I guess I'm fucked on this one too, sir.
Yeah, I think you are. I'm gonna walk over to my gavel and make it. Okay.
Clearly, the Crown is not prepared to proceed, so I have no other option but to declare the case dismissed.
Yeah. You were a good fucking man there, Judge Tickleberry.
Ah, fuck you. What happened? What happened? Martin Steinberg, please.
He took off, man. He defended me. He was amazing. He put on a Clint. He's the smartest man I know right there.
I've been saying that my whole fucking life.
I'll get this, buddy. Thank you. That was way too close, man. I love you, buddy.
You too, man. That was way too close. There's no fucking way I was letting you go away for that long. Fuck that.
Yeah, get over here, man. Thank you, Buzz. I love you too, buddy.
I love you too, Julian. But now I hope you understand what I've been saying. I thought you were going to do a hard time, Julian.
I thought it was fun for good that time, and I've never felt that way before in my life. That was scary.
Yeah, well, the crime and the bullshit, boys, it's fucking done. Yeah. Final word. That goes for you too, Rick.
I'm never breaking the law again. I'm good.
Hey, Julian. Guys.
Hey,
Wow. It's really freaky seeing you again.
big time.
And when I saw that asshole tried to blackmail you,
It's all right.
son of a bitch. Drug addicts, you know? Worst.
You're the
Yep.
worst.
Yeah. Hey, here's my card. Just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Good game. That was fun.
Good game.
Stop staring at her ass.
I wasn't staring.
You were staring right at her.
I looked at it and it's nice.
It is nice.
Very nice.
How can you sit there so
What are you doing?
composed and seriously afraid?
Because I'm not worried about it, Randy.
Well, you should be. They raised the money. He's getting out. Our lives are going to be a complete living hell. I'm telling you.
Well, either way, it is what it is. There's nothing we can do, Randy. It's all predetermined. Okay, sirrah, sirrah, sirrah. Look, when it happens, we'll deal with it. We always do.
But how, sir? Julian's going to run off. We're afraid.
No need to get your panties in a bunch, Randy. Julian isn't going anywhere.
Not without this.
Holy sweet shitbag, Sanders. Nice work, George. See, Randy? Pickle finger fate's on our side, bud. George, I got a sneaking suspicion. Why would you not take off with the money? Randy and I wouldn't be any the wiser.
Well, I thought about it, Jim.
He was gone. Dirty ex-cop, and no one would hire, no friends, no place to live. Getting arrested the way I did and leaving the department in utter disgrace, well, I've never walked in your shoes, Jim. And I can honestly say I'm amazed you're still standing and that you've managed to keep it together as much as you have.
Yeah, well, it was tough, George, I have to admit.
Always said I was the stupidest cop on the force.
The dumbest.
You know what? You're right, Jim.
I wish I could argue with you, George, but I can't.
Oh, for God's sake, get the fuck off my property! Piss off, pervert! For God's sake, will you get these humped up fuckheads the hell out of here? Not only do I find them sleeping under my trailer, but now they're behaving like they're from some other fucking planet. I'm going down to your trailer to have one Olympian shit. You know why?
Boy.
I still do not have a fucking bathroom. What? No.
What the fuck is on with you, ass roosters? What the fuck is on the bathroom going yet?
Oh, little Jimmy, that about it. Little Jimmy,
How fucking high are you guys right now? Where'd you get the weed, boys?
not we do you?
Yeah. Margarita growing mushrooms, dude. So fucking rad. It's not fucking margarita, you cockdusters. It's the fucking cow manure. What?
Hi, baby.
I'll make it to the tail. God damn, I think it is. I'll make it to the tail. I'll make it.
Follow Ricky to the trailer.
Sweet, glorious blizzard nipples. You got it? Sometimes you are pretty fucking awesome. Like Ron Cruz said, flow me the money. Flow me the money. Boys, hey, Joey, where have you been? Just running around, man. Okay, well, I think this is the final tweet. I think this is the final tweet right here. I just want to make a toast to the two best friends and the two best business partners a guy could ever have. Let this be the final one here, Ricky. Looks pretty clear, man. Oh, it's clear. It's clear. It's fine. Look at you. All right. Let's try it out. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Holy fuck, that's smooth, man. That is fucking delicious. Yes. Awesome. Yes. I've been working with Ricky and Julian nonstop on this beer, and I gotta say, it's been the greatest time of my life. There's no illegal stuff, no fucking bullshit. Everybody's pulling their weight. The boys actually kept their fucking word, and I've never been more proud of them. It's been really, really hard not breaking the law, but we promised those we wouldn't, and we're sticking to it.
Been picking a few magic mushrooms out of the trailers and
Freckle. Go up
selling them for a bit of grocery money here and there. I'm 100% on the straight of narrow, and it feels really good not having secrets. I mean, well, other than what I just told you guys, but just keep that to yourselves. It's been actually pretty cool working for Buzz and, just sitting back and letting him run things for once. I've been working as a sales rep, and I don't mean to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but I just locked in a deal with the Legion to supply them with beer for the Provincial Dart Championship coming up. That's 60 cases. I mean, that's fucking massive for us. And I did it.
To Julian, and the 60 cases, let this be the start of many more fucking deals to come.
Yeah.
Way to go, Julian.
It's just me, okay? It's all of us. We're a team. We should probably fucking include Big Hawk in this, too.
The guy who did the deal, that's his fucking name, or is that a nickname?
It's his fucking nickname, obviously.
Oh, it's a fuck name either way.
All right, to Big Hawk.
All right.
Big Hawk.
Fuck, that is smooth. That's...
Speaking of names, I've been thinking about this all fucking night, Check this out.
Baby!
Freedom 35.
Okay.
That's what the beer should be called. Oh, think, boys, it's something we've been trying to achieve our entire lives. Because of this fucking beer, I think we're finally
What did
gonna
you
make
just
it this
do?
time.
You just
It's
lost
perfect.
control.
Oh, it's dumb. It's a dumb name.
It's not a dumb name, Rick. Dumb's not the word, but Julian,
Hey,
it's a
I'll go and
fucking
work with you.
huge decision. So, maybe we should think about it, get consensus amongst the board of directors.
It's actually kind of too late. I think it's fucking perfect. Here, check these out.
Holy fuck!
Those are nice.
That's the logo?
And check out the shirt, buddy.
Oh,
We have uniforms, boys.
I never had a shirt with my name on it before.
That's fucking badass.
Decent. You know what, Julian?
What?
I do love it. I think it's fucking perfect. Freedom 35. That's the name. I love it.
I don't know if you guys like it, I guess, but it's gonna have a shitty name. It's gonna have the fucking kick-ass fucking slogan. I've already thought of that. Check this out. Freedom 35.
Oh yeah, that's really fucking catchy. It's not bad, Ricky. But Julian, I think slogan should be a little more, developed. How about this is what freedom tastes like? That's gonna look good on the box.
They both fucking suck, actually. You guys clearly know nothing but marketing. What do you fucking think, then, genius?
It's just gonna be
Simple and basic. All right. Freedom 35. Drink our beer.
kind of right on the nose. Ricky, fuck! Here, you're getting it on your uniform. All over my nose, fucking joint. Now it's gotta be laundered. Fucking hurt or Ricky. In the fucking focus.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna bug you. It's all good. Rick, put the beer clock down. Stop fucking around, okay? We got a big day ahead of us. We all need to be focused.
No shit.
Don't worry about me. I'm fucking razor focused, bud. Yeah? What's the plan then?
Yeah.
Wrong. Just to be clear, again, we've got to go to Reggie's, pick up all the bottles, get back here, do all the bottling, all the labeling, and get to the leisure for and be pissed off, and so will I. Let's get this done.
It's pretty much what I fucking said.
You all set, boss?
Yes, just remember, I've got no power steering, no power brakes. Take it fucking easy. We were able to buy my truck back up, except the dirty cocksucker that runs the place sold the goddamn engine out of it. But not a big deal. You know, if the business keeps growing the way it has been, I'll be able to put a brand new engine in it someday. There we go. Ricky, slow the fuck down. All right, and we're off.
Randy, you gotta. And I'm telling you, we go back to that track. You use your old fucking noggin. We're gonna win back all the money we lost. But
You lost the money. We talked about this. Never going back to the track again. If you go back to the track, you're gonna lose at the horses and me, Mr. Lady.
Randy,
Gentlemen, I took the liberty of making a few purchases.
let's see.
We're gonna have to up the surveillance if we're gonna take those guys down.
Who said anything about taking those guys down? Since Julian got out, they haven't even been frigging with us.
Sorry. Am I missing something here?
Yeah, George, maybe we are missing something. Take the old shit hive, the old shit breeds, swarm the shit out of us.
Yeah, George, we're really not interested. Just let them make their beer. Please. Tell me you two don't actually believe that's all they're doing down there, making beer. Please tell me you're not that stupid. You're always talking about shit, Jim. Why don't you wake the fuck up and smell it for once? Goddamn idiots.
We got a problem, man.
What the fuck's that?
I don't know, it's some kind of robot thingy.
Hey, the Ridge. What's up, buddy?
Ricky, how you doing, you old ostrich fucker? Please tell me you were packing some of those fucking mushrooms, bro. I got so fucked up on those things, I could have sucked the cock off a crocodile.
What mushrooms are you talking about?
Mushrooms? He must have got those
What
for
does
a
that
long
even
time, in
fucking
years.
mean?
I think we grabbed those fucking balls. We're in a bit of a rush here, Reg. Yeah. No bottles.
What?
Crushed the shit out of those bottles.
What? What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, I was tripping on them shrooms, bro, and I got on the old front end loader, and, well, I was like a Tyrannosaurus Rex fucking a goat up there. Pretty much trashed the whole yard.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we're fucked then. This is great.
You know, calm down, buddy. I mean, I feel slightly responsible here. Why don't you go up to the recycling depot? They got a shit ton of bottles up there.
Jesus Christ, Reg, we were coming to you because you said you'd front them and get you back later. This is fucking great, Julian. This is great. There's no way we can do this by five now. We're fine. Hey, calm down. Don't do it on time. How, Ricky?
Fucking good old-fashioned ball drive. That's how. Around at my hockey kids, we can fucking do this.
Okay, let's go, Julian. Let's get it going right now. Let's go.
Ball drive.
Ride with me. We'll figure this out.
Dude, seriously. You get your hands to some of the mushrooms, no?
Shit, tell him. I gotta keep on the fucking down low.
I got some guys. We can move that shit, buddy. Let's do a deal. Come on.
I can't do it. Look, it's kind of like my retirement where I can sell a little bit here and there for some money when I need it, but I just can't get anything illegal. I promise,
Shit, Tiger.
I'm
coming.
Let's go. Ricky said bottle drive, not bottle sit in the fucking junkyard where there's no bottles.
I get
That's
it.
your fucking crazy friend Smash them high on mushrooms.
All right, look, if you change your mind, I got some Japanese. They will pay top yen for this kind of good shit. Don't forget that.
Top what?
Top yen, Debbie. Top yen. It's good yen.
Top yen.
Yen's good. What's a top yen?
Okay.
Young chow yen. Seriously, Tiger teabagging fucker. You know what can means to Reggie?
What?
It's can.
All
All right, kids, let's get some bottles and follow my lead and let me do the talking because rich people are fucked. What you doing, darling? We're on a little bottle drive trying to raise some money for these poor little girls. They need braces. Their teeth are fucked. Got anything you can help us out with?
No, please get off my property.
Well, thanks for your cock-sucking support. Fucking rich people. Make me sick. Hey, bud. I'm just raising money for the kids. Do you got any empty beer bottles kicking around? No? What about full ones? Do you got any fucking booze here at all that you don't want? No? Oh, for fuck's sake.
That sucks.
Julian, what? We're trying to get empty bottles, not bottles of liquor. Listen, I didn't know this was going to take so fucking long, okay?
What?
Let's just move it on to the next house. Let's go. How's it going? I'm just on a little bottle drive trying to get some empties. I'm actually trying to raise my little Darren here. He needs eyes. They're falling out. He caught the disease. You got anything here?
No, sorry, can't help you.
This blows. This isn't working.
I know, because everyone's fucking asshole.
A full case, aren't you? Just a little angel sent from heaven. Thank you, ma'am.
You have yourself a wonderful day.
All right, let's go. You stupid son of a...
I'll just go grab a brew.
Sorry, it was an accident.
No, I didn't mean you. I meant the box. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. It's not a big deal. Let's just go. Let's just go.
How's it going? Just on a little bottle drive here, trying to raise some money for little Darren. He needs a new heart, new lungs, new veins. It's a mess.
My organs are totally fucked.
That's right. Oh, that's nice.
What are you doing?
That's just fucking. What the fuck is wrong with the people in this fucking neighborhood? We got fuck all, Bubs. How'd you guys make out?
Well, not good, Julian. I mean, what are we going to do here? There's no way we're going to get enough to bottle up 60 cases.
This neighborhood sucks. We could be screwed here. It's a lot harder than it used to be. Do any of your dads fucking drink a lot, kids?
No, my dad's an alcoholic. Or two, they live with us.
Did you have a lot of empties there?
Yeah, the whole shed's full.
Oh my god. Ronnie, there's only one word right now that works for me to call you, and I'm not allowed to use that word anymore, so I'm gonna have to make up a new one. Are you fucking retarded?
You can't say that. It still means the same thing.
It means the same thing, but it's not a bad word, right?
Well, then in that case, you're ducked in the head. That means fucked in the head, dummy.
Okay, I know what it is. Everybody shut the fuck up. Get the fuck in the cars. We're getting out of here.
My God, the language.
Where the fuck do you live, Ronnie?
Holy fuck, we did it, boys. We did it.
Fucking right you did. Look at all these fucking things. There has to be enough here for 60 cases, isn't there?
60? Ricky, we can make 80 cases with the bottles here. You had the fucking idea and you saved the day, bud.
Fucking right, buddy. No matter how fucking things get, you just use your brain, you can accomplish anything.
Yeah? Just be careful, Ricky.
I got this. Top of my game, buddy.
Jeez,
What's with those steps all crooked?
you were down like the 10 chocolate layer cakes guy from Sesame Street. You all right?
Yeah. I'm a little dizzy though, boys. My fucking head feels like it's sweating all of a sudden for some reason. Still got my fucking joint though.
Ricky.
Holy fuck.
Ricky, uh-oh.
That's fucking weird. Why the fuck is my sweat red, boys? I'm gonna have to go take a piss.
Ricky. Good job, Ronnie. Keep them flowing. Normally, I wouldn't allow kids anywhere near the open liquor bottling stage like this, but a lot of the bottles we got from Ronnie's place are full of all cigarette butts, loogies, and even prophylactics. So I just thought it was better to just put Corey and Jacob on that station.
This is fucking delicious.
Jesus, Murphy. Can you guys not show that, please? Maybe just cut that off.
We're gonna have to hurry up with this. We're running out of time here.
Can you just hold still, please? This isn't working. Yeah, it's still bleeding, Dad.
It's just a little cut. Jacob, hurry the fuck up with the duct tape, would you? Turkey, I don't think it's gonna stop the bleeding, though. Correct. It won't, Jacob. I'm gonna have to borrow part of your shirt, too, bud. Thank you, dude. Hey, wow, this is 3 of the most fucked people in the world.
Hey, Ricky. Long time no fucking see, man.
What you doing with that Band-Aid? Getting ready to rip your ass. Hey, word on the street, man, is you're sitting on a shit ton of shroomies. Now, is that true? Is that right? I'm standing, as you can fucking see, so I guess it's not true, is it? That's cute, man. But you see, Reggie told me. He says you got a whole bunch. We'd be real interested to take them off your hands, if you know what I mean. No idea what you're talking about, bud. Are you saying Reggie's a liar? Is that what you're fucking saying here? No, I said I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, so call it whatever the fuck you want. Look, man, will you just fucking listen to me for a second? All right, now Terry and Dennis here got a really good connection back in J.A. fucking Pan, man. And we want to make them happy. So if you are sitting on a shit ton of shroomies, let's say it'd be in your best interest to work out a deal with us now. Really? Okay. How about this deal? Get the fuck back in your car and fuck the fuck off to wherever you fucked on from. All right. That's what we'll do. Perfect. No problem, man. No problem at all. It's very unfortunate for you, but not a big fucking deal, Ricky. Fuck is that supposed to mean? Unfortunate for me. High-res surveillance. This thing flies high enough that the boys are none the wiser.
I wish I had this fucking thing years ago, Randy. George, this is really impressive.
I think we can be pretty confident that there's something illegal going on there. Wouldn't you say, guys?
We don't know that for sure. Plus, we already told you that we're not interested if they are.
Right. That's Tommy Rector, a.k.a. Tommy Bean, but I don't recognize the other two.
Well, I do. That's Dennis and Terry. Those are Cyrus's old shit buddies. Last time we were in the park, they shot it up real fucking good with machine guns.
Well, let's see where they're going, shall we?
Well, you can follow them out of the park?
7-kilometer range, Jim.
I don't think we should be following them out of the park. Randy!
Was that Tommy Bean? Yep, and Dennis and Terry were with him, too. What the fuck did they want? Fucking Reggie told me I had a shit ton of mushrooms. They're here to buy them. All of them. One-shot deal. What do you mean, all of them? I mean, you don't got any, right? Ricky? Right, fuck Ricky. All right, Julian, I'm gonna be totally fucking honest with you. Corey and Jacob managed to get their hands on a few that I took, and I've been selling just enough for grocery money for my family, which makes it not illegal. Fuck's sakes, Ricky. How many's a few?
Last labels are just going on. Let's get these dirty whores on the truck. Get the fuck to the leaders. Mike Jackson.
Bowles is gonna lose his goddamn fucking mind. Don't. Fuck's sakes, Ricky.
Okay, boys, we're ready to rock. Nice. Look, I know I keep getting emotional and everything, but let's go with the hugs.
Plus, we don't have time for hugs. We gotta get going, man.
No, don't care. Love you guys, and I want hugs, and I'm not ashamed to say it. Thanks for everything, boys.
All right.
Fucking proud of you guys, and I mean that.
We gotta fucking go.
What? Come on, man. What? Into the buddy mobile, please. You're riding with me, huh? Let's go. Best buddies. Going to make a big deal. Easy, Randy, easy. Honest to fuck, Julian, I can barely contain myself. I mean, our lives are so perfect now, and they're only going to get perfecter, as Ricky would say.
Well, shit can always go wrong, though, buddy. We gotta stay on top of things.
What? What do you mean? What do you think's going to go wrong?
I don't think anything's gonna go wrong. I'm just saying, shit can always be perfecter.
Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, if I had an engine in this thing, that would make things better.
Like, dude, I can't imagine if I went out with a dog. That's kind of weird.
Well, you know what, Corey? Then better to be safe than sorry and never fucking date a dog.
Well, I mean, if I fell in love with it, I guess I could, but I don't know. I just don't think I would, though.
Can we stop to try to take a piss? Oh my god. Why the fuck did I even bring you guys?
What the fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Somebody's joking.
Julian, what the fuck is that?
Tommy, for fuck's sakes. You got any kids up there?
I got one with me. I got one under the seat. The other one's shot under the trunk.
Well, pull over. We gotta find this fucking guy.
Hey, boys, we're gonna have to fucking shoot this out. You guys, no pussying out, all right? You ready?
Yeah, dude, I'm ready.
All right, I'm pulling in. There's a little street here. I'm pulling in. Get ready.
Julie, we're not getting in a fucking gunfight.
Look, we're already in a gunfight if you haven't fucking noticed. When you are in a gunfight, you need fucking guns. Trust me. All right. Stay down, Pops.
You never feel like this, Rick. I was gonna buy it. Yeah. But one way or another, we ain't leaving here without those shroomies! Not much, it's a stupid fucking spear! Talking about beer! We were taking Bubba's beer down the Legions for the fucking dance championships, and now we're fucking late! So you mean you don't got shroomies in those Freedom 35 boxes? Why the fuck are we have shrooms in the bottles? Well, I thought you was transporting them that way. Which when I heard, I thought it was fucking brilliant, but now that I say it out loud, it is pretty fucking stupid. Ah, shit! I mean, it'd be easy to get them in, but how in the fuck would you get them back out? I didn't think that far ahead, all right? You could just break the bottles to get them out. That would work. Oh, yeah, that's a fucking brilliant idea. What would you do with all the small, tiny little pieces of glass and the mushrooms? You know what a fucking nightmare that would be to deal with? It wouldn't be all that bad, actually. Is this conversation really fucking happening right now? We need to get to the fucking Legion. All right, Tommy, what the fuck are we gonna do here? Well, I don't know. I fucked up. Look, man, we're gonna drive away, all right? But if I find out you have mushrooms, Ricky, I will come back and I'll fucking kill you, man. Fuck off. Fucking door's locked. Christ. Fuck's sakes. Fucked. Aw, boys. It's all shot to shit, for fuck's sakes. Ricky, you want to tell me what the fuck just happened here? No fucking idea, man. That was a fucking weird one. You have no idea why Tommy Bean and the Flappy Bird brothers just fucking started blasting us, asking you about mushrooms. Calm down, okay? We'll deal with this later. We can still make this delivery. Let's go. Come on. Take your gun back. Must have thought we were someone else, I guess. Yeah, I thought you were someone else. No fucking idea. Let's get in the truck. How's that speed for you? Was it okay? Yes. Just fucking told me. We're 2 men down. This is bullshit. Buzz, I know it's bullshit. Just calm the fuck down. Hey, are you fucking coming with me or get the fuck in the car? It's not that bad. What are you talking about? Julian here, at least try to fucking... Here it comes. Hey, how's it going? Hey, it may not look the best, but most of this is mint condition. That's a brewmaster right there. When you taste this beer, it's going to feel like a diamond rainbow spraying right into your ass. Oh, Jesus, in a long white robe. What happened here? I can't take this stuff all smashed up like that. Whoa, listen. It's Big Cock, right? Big Cock? No. It's Big Hawk with an H. Oh, like the fucking bird? Sorry, these fucking guys said it was Big Cock. Where the fuck did you get a nickname like that? I understand it was Big Cock. I mean, assume you're back or whatever. I gave it to myself. You named yourself Big. Mm-hmm. What, do you got a set of wings hiding there on your shirt? No, I just wanted something tough, you know. Not like the tiger or anything, but birds are kind of tough, and the blue jay and the eagle were already taken, so Big Hawk. Right. Well, that's pretty fucked, but anyway. Beer's here, like I said, most of it's mint condition. The deal's a deal. Come on, let's make this happen. No, I can't do it. I can't sell beer. It's all smashed up. It's not smashed up, it's shot up. What? Who in the name of Christ kittens was shooting at you? Probably one of the other 3 clients we had to turn down to make this deal happen. I mean, someone's obviously pissed off at getting the last of this shit, man. But look, we'll clean this all up, okay? We'll even stock your fridges for free. Fuck, that's a $200 value right there for free. Throw it in. Come on, Big Cock, you can do this. We need it. You don't understand the bullshit we just went through to get this stuff here on time. But I'm a man of my word. I said it was going to be here on time. Here it is. Just a few short. Come on, Big Hawk. You're looking good and get it in the fridges and yes, we'll call it a deal. Right on. Shit right there. Now come on inside. We'll get you all cleared up. Yes. Yes. All right, come on. Listen, man, you gotta get it together. Stop fucking up. Hey! Buzz, just the ones that aren't broken. I'll go deal with Big Hawk. Just lost a bunch of money there because of you. Not being careful. Holy shit. I think we have sufficient evidence to go to the cops, wouldn't you say, Jim? Not yet. Actually, why are you talking about going to the cops and evidence I don't want? Let the man think, would you?
If the 3 shit-cateers are getting into gunfights with the likes of Tommy Bean, Dennis, and Terry, then there's a lot more here than meets the eye. It's just the tip of the iceberg, Annie. Tip of the shitberg.
Yeah, jack it, Bubs. Jack that crow. Come on. Hope it doesn't blow all over you. Come on, Bubs. Don't be pissed, man. I'm sorry.
I'm not pissed, Ricky, but it's just like, what's the fucking point? Seriously, what is the fucking point?
Well, I guess the fucking point is that I promised you I wasn't going to break the law, and I did. But I thought that because it was for fucking groceries and shit, then that makes it not that illegal. Imagine if this was 6 months ago. I definitely would have been selling like fucking crazy. So this kind of means that I'm getting a little better, doesn't it?
In a weird, illogical, fucked up kind of way, sort of, Ricky. It's just like, Ricky, we're so fucking close. Like, we're so fucking close to being set up. I can fucking taste it, and then you'll never have to sell any amount of grocery mushrooms ever again. But if you guys aren't there with me when all that good stuff happens, then it's not even worth it to me.
I'm sorry, and I want to be right there with you. Just don't give up on me.
Ricky, if I was going to give up on you, I probably would have did it one of the other 1,000 times that you fucked up.
Hey, get my belly, will you? Come on, deal it.
Ricky, belly getting's not something you ask for. Belly getting is something that you earn.
I just got off the phone with Big Guy. He said he was really impressed with the customer service. They're going great, man. People are fucking loving it. Yeah, and he wants more. Fucking awesome,
All right,
boys.
boys, put it in. Boy, we just get this back on track, please.
Yeah, we can. Let's definitely get things back on track.
Okay. Whatever it fucking takes. What? Julia, is this really fucking happening right now?
It's just candy. Fuck, I hope she's not here to tell him he's going back to fucking jail.
Ricky, why would you say that? Why are you gonna get me all worked up now? You think that's what she's doing?
Whoa, kissy, kissy, kiss.
Oh, Julian and Candy up a tree. B-A-N-G-I-N-G.
That's fucking funny, man. I don't know what it means, but that's fucking funny.
What? You don't know what it means?
B-I-N-I-G anything. But it's in a tree, Julian, in a fucking tree.
Oh, Ricky,
And it's fucking naked too, isn't it?
what? No, Ricky, it was the other.
Like a fucking bear.
Ricky, are you all right here? Who's got your belly? Who's got your belly?
That's fucking funny.
Are you all right? Who's that? Ricky, that wasn't even the funny part. Finally, one of those. Box number 2, boys. Oh, yes. Decent. That's even nicer than I thought it would be. There's nothing better than unboxing brand new shit. You know it's going to make you a lot more money.
We're fucking starting selling Julian. You might ask, Ricky, making money is what business is all about. I'm not just doing this for the fun of it.
Oh, I'm doing it for the fun of it too, Julian. Think about it. Working with my 2 best buddies. Everything legit on that. Beer's amazing. Telling you, boys, if we can just keep doing this the way we're doing it, we're going to be fucking unstoppable.
Yeah.
Ricky.
All right, you okay to hold down the fort while we get supplies?
Yeah, of course I am.
Where's the list then, bud?
Just wait. Where is the fucking list? Right there. Get exactly the things I want. Don't try to get, fancy with it.
All right, no problem. Guys, I just want to tell you how proud I am of you two. Just wish we had gotten our shit together like 20 years ago. Yeah, this is cool.
Yeah, me too. No shit. Who's the one that's been saying, get your shit together? Ricky,
Just don't be spitting on my fucking floor. Sorry, man.
Clean that up.
Fucking inside. Your place looks fucked.
Ricky, big fucking lubes like that, your body's trying to tell you to chill out. You know that, right?
No, my brains are telling me to smoke more. They're the ones that make the fuck, right? Oh, let's go. Come on. What the fuck is going on here?
Andy took the day off work, so she's gonna come get supplies with us, and then she's fucking taking me out for lunch to talk to me about something. Oh, fuck. I swear, yeah. She's fucking breaking up with me. What do you mean? Think about it. She needs to talk to you. Lunch. It's breakup shit. It's just a matter of time anyway, I guess. You think so? Well, look at her. She's a good-looking chick. She's rich and smart. Look at you. You're fucked looking. Just a muscle dummy. And you're dumb, broke, and you're a criminal. Not anymore, man. I'm getting my shit together. Come on. Oh, great. We'll see. It's gonna be a real good time. Can't fucking smoke dope in the car now, Julian. Just get in the fucking car. For fuck's sake. Hey, baby.
Hi.
How you doing?
Sure, good.
Right on. Jesus Christ. Ricky, ignore it. Don't even fucking talk to her. Oh, I should at least see what she fucking wants. Get in the fucking car. It's a little fucking close. What the fuck are you doing here?
Well, to be honest, Ricky, I can't stop fucking thinking about you. And I'm not happy about it.
Oh, really? Well, for being honest, I can't stop fucking thinking about you either, and it's driving me fucking nuts. It's making me insane.
Oh, poor baby. How do you think I feel? You think I like not being able to stop thinking about a fucking loser?
You think I like not being able to stop thinking about a fucking bitchy asshole who keeps yelling at me, treats me like fucking shit? That's awesome.
Well, what are we gonna do about it, Rick?
I don't know. We're not getting back together, are we?
I don't know. Maybe we are.
Oh, you want to fucking get back together?
Yeah, maybe I
well, let's
fucking
do it then. Let's fucking get back together. That'd be a great fucking time.
Great fucking news,
Once
Rick.
again,
Let's
Susan
do
gets her fucking way. We get back together,
damn
right?
fucking
All right,
right, us
perfect.
two.
We're fucking back together then. You're so fucked.
Fuck's sakes. How you doing? Jim Leahy, supervisor. I just noticed you driving. Is there anything I can do to help you?
I'm looking for Julian.
Julian? Oh, you just missed him. Oh, yeah, he just left. Don't know when he'll be back. Sometimes he's gone for 3 or 4 days.
Oh, well, that sucks shit.
Yeah.
Days, huh?
Listen, I'm a good friend of his. Anything I can do to help you?
Well, I bought a bunch of beer from him and it sold out real quick. And now I got a big event coming up and I want 200 cases of that stuff.
200 cases?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'll be sure to let him know that.
Oh, well, groovy. Just tell him to call Big Hog.
Yeah, well, I'll have to take your word for it. Mr. Big Cock.
This wine stinks. So how do people drink wine?
Stink, it's good.
Is it?
Yes. Makes you do crazy shit.
I'm gonna have to try some wine then. What the fuck is she doing? Stringing them along. Ridiculous.
Babe, you're so suspicious.
Sorry, babe. All right, one of these right here.
Why didn't you use the organic kind?
Well, this is one on the list, and that's almost twice the money, so get this one, I guess.
Yeah, but the organic kind is grown without GMOs and disgusting spider DNA, right?
Well,
Sell the beer for more.
I get it, but I don't know anything about spires and Bubbles is the beer expert, right? Not used. We'll get this one.
I never said I was a fucking beer expert. And God forbid you use your fucking brain for once.
I don't need to use my brain, though, right? Because we have a list. Why would I use my fucking brain if I don't have to?
That might be the dumbest thing anybody has ever said in the history of the world, Ricky.
Actually, it's not today, so wrong again, Susan. Jesus fucking Christ. Here we fucking go again, aren't we?
Yep.
Okay, great. Well, you know what? You take this fucking bag of fucking hops. I'll get the rest of the shit. Just stay the fuck away from me till we leave. Fuck!
You carry your own oats.
Soulmate.
Soulmate.
Where George put the drone thing, Randy? You don't need the drone, Mr. Leahy. I still can't believe you let him move in here. But George Randy, the boys are up to something. You gotta stop this, Mr. Lee. You're gonna get pulled right back into the shit abyss. I'm not gonna get sucked back into the shit abyss, Randy. Look, there's something going on, and that's guess what? Today there was a shady looking guy driving around the park looking for Julian, wanted to buy some fucking beer, Randy. Is that not shit abyssy enough for you? Jeez, Mr. Lee, maybe he was just trying to put some more beer. Did you ever think of that? Oh, yeah. George is getting you all worked up. Those have been keeping their noses clean. Those boys have had shit-encrusted noses ever since you were this high of a shit-a-pillar, Randy. And what about the fucking gunfight? What about that, huh? They were protecting themselves, Randy. What are you trying to tell me? I think we should bury the hatchet. Maybe try to work with those guys. Work with them? Are you nuts? Well, being part of a beer company might be fun. And plus, it's better for Sunnyvale if everyone just gets along. Randy, I don't know. Mr. Lane, please just come talk to Bubbles with me and see what he's got to say. I don't like seeing you like this. Oh, fuck. Get out of here, shitbag!
I got a few of my new parts installed, and now this baby's going to the next fucking level. I mean, the cold filtering process is just going to be unbelievable. At this point, lighting off the Saturn V rocket, I'd be on the horn with mission control right now. She's good to go, baby. Light the fucking fuse. Hey, Bubbles. Hey, Randy. Mr. Leahy, what do you guys want? Got a question for you. I'm going to get straight to the point. No beating around the bush. Saying that, Randy, you're actually beating around the bush. Okay, here it goes. Is this beer business that you've got going with Julian and Ricky legit? Is it legit? Okay, Randy, you tell me. Here, look. You tell me if I'd be putting my heart and soul into that if it wasn't fucking legit. Drive that into your guts. Yeah, there you go. Crank that into your shit tank. Tell me it's not legit. Holy frick, that's amazing. Try, Mr. Leahy. That's fucking 100% my recipe with the boys, and that is heart and soul, Randy.
It's good, isn't it, Mr. Lee? Doesn't look surprising, does it? Extremely good beer, Bubbles.
I know it is. Can we buy a couple cases off you? If you got money, Randy, I'll take your fucking money all day, baby. I got no change, though. 2 cases right there, just bottled.
Listen.
So is that all you wanted? Come down here and snoop around, see if I'm breaking the law?
No, we wanted to come down here and bury the hatchet once and for all and have a fresh start with you guys.
Right. Well, that would be actually really cool, Randy, if I believed you, but I don't.
We want everyone working together for the betterment of Sunnyvale as a team.
Well, I've always been for the fucking betterment of Sunnyvale, Randy. You know that.
Okay, well, if you're going to do this big beer deal with Big Hawk, I was thinking that you're probably going to need... No, let me finish, Mr. Leahy.
Okay,
you're going to need more space. And that's something that Mr. Leahy and I could easily arrange through Bars.
Wait, just pump the fucking brakes there, Randy. What are you talking about? A deal with Big Hawk?
Bubbles didn't know anything. He's about to tell you, Bubs.
Tell me what?
Well, I bumped into Big Hawk this morning, and he wanted me to tell you guys that he would like to order 200 cases of beer.
What?
Yeah.
200 cases?
Yeah, and hey, this must be a perfect time for us to partner up with some good, honest apples.
Partner up? Who partner
Put it up there. Look, I got a contract here too, Bubs, if you're...
A contract for who? What? No, just shields up. Shields up. Something's not fucking right here.
What's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? You're down here talking about the betterment of Sunnyvale, and there's a secret deal with Big Hawk going on. I fucking think so. Shields up, off my property. Fucking beat it right now, both of you. Come on, Randy, get going.
Randy, get the beer.
I don't trust you, lady. You're up to something, I fucking know. Yeah, that's it. Skid away, bud. What I was saying before about the cold filtering process. Now, you know what? I can't do this right now. I'm too ranged up. I'll tell you guys about it later. Just need to take a fucking... See, look, crashing into things, which I normally wouldn't do if I wasn't all jinkety-jank. I don't know how Big Hawk and Leahy got together to flush this one out. This is fucking huge. This is huge.
All right, fine, I'll fucking listen.
Okay, good. Can you stop talking? Because you can't listen and talk at the same time unless you're a wizard.
Surprise, surprise. Look at them still fighting out the parking lot. What's up, Bubs?
Hey, Julian, big fucking news.
Just a second, I'm going to put you on speakerphone. What's up, man? We might have a deal for 200 fucking cases. That's what's up.
No fucking.
Yes, sir. You gotta get back here right away. We gotta deal with this.
Okay, we're just gonna go grab a quick bite to eat. We'll be back in a bit.
No, not a bit. You gotta come now. I gotta know if this is real or not.
Let's calm down. Just give Big Cock a call. Fucking ask him if the deal's for real, man.
Well, what if he starts questioning me, asking me about numbers and stuff? I don't want to look stupid.
Tell him I'll give him a call later and work with the details. Okay, I gotta go, man. All right, see you, man. Bye, bye, bye. You're like my good luck charm.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Thank you.
Thanks.
Fucking awesome. This could be bad, fellas.
Calling can they come?
Hey, is everything okay? Yeah, everything's great.
So good.
Hey, would you mind getting your own table? Because I have something I want to talk to Julian about, and it's kind of important.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen.
Pardon?
I know what you're gonna talk to him about. There's no way I'm leaving my best friend alone right now, so just do it in front of me. I don't give a fuck.
You know, what are you talking? What the hell is he talking about?
Thanks. Fuck it. Can I get a couple draft and vodka cran? Vodka cran for her. Rum and coke, please.
Water's fine. Thanks.
Oh, look at us. We're so fucking happy.
Don't be so jealous. I think it's sweet. How do you guys get along so well with each other? I think it's open communication and being 100% honest with each other. That's weird, because me and Ricky are totally honest with each other, yet we fight constantly, right, baby?
Yeah.
Why are you being so spazzy?
I just don't know what the order.
What's wrong with your fucking eyes?
I'm just so much stuff on here.
You never lied to me, have you?
Well, is not telling you something the same as lying? It's not, right?
Are there things you haven't told me?
Well, yeah, there's some things I haven't told you, but it's not because I was trying to lie. It's because I know you'll go fucking nuts.
And what things haven't you told me because I would go fucking nuts?
Promise me you won't go nuts. I'll tell you.
Okay, I promise.
And you know what? It's not a big deal because we were broken up anyway. But I want to tell you this. I hooked up with someone.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah.
You thought I'd go fucking nuts over that? That's no big deal. I've
Pretty
hooked up
good.
with some people too.
Who?
Doesn't matter, does it?
Actually, you know what? It totally doesn't matter. Were they bigger than me?
Oh my god, Ricky, seriously? It's not like I'm gonna ask you if she had nicer tits than me. Did she have nicer tits than me?
Not really. You know, I'm an ass man anyways.
Oh, so she had a nicer ass than me?
What the fuck, Susan? I didn't fucking
Who was she?
say that. I thought it didn't matter.
Actually, it doesn't. As long as it wasn't that bitch Sarah. Oh my fucking fuck! You fucked Sarah! Fuck you!
You said you weren't gonna go fucking nuts, and here you are going fucking nuts again, Susan. And you know what? We didn't even fuck. It was just a little bit of oral, for fuck's sake. Get the fuck back. What the fuck is going on? Fuck! Chicken balls.
Chicken balls.
That makes it better?
Better than fucking acid right in and
What?
holy Frank, this beer's
Damn good. Then you had to go fucking open your big fucking mouth, man. How was I supposed to know what to say and what not to say? Look, we should have waited till they agreed to have us on board. Was the big fucking deal, Randy? And then all trust issues would have been fucking eliminated. Well, that could still happen, Mr. Leahy. You fucked her, bud. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go down to beer bottle bullshit brewery and shut the whole fucking thing down. Mr. Leahy. Leahy. That's not you. That's the old Mr. Leahy. Here, have a seat. All right? You're not that person anymore. Think about it, Mr. Leahy. Things have been pretty good around here lately. No bullshit.
You know what? Suck my cock, Ricky. Suck it dry.
Did she just tell him to suck her cock?
yeah, she says it all the time.
Wow. She doesn't have one. No, does she?
I don't think so, but I'm beginning to think she might. Fuck.
Oh, wow. Didn't expect that to happen.
Most fucked up couple on the planet.
The guys have started an honest business and they're doing pretty friggin' good at it. It's lipstick on a shit pig, Randy. Mr. Leahy, let's just leave them alone, okay? And enjoy each other.
Alone, no one else. Oh, there's nothing better than a day near the beach with a drone. You should see the footage. I'm gonna go some speedo shots for these French fellas for you guys. What are you guys doing here? Having a little party without me? What's the occasion? Just trying to have some alone time here, George. 335, that's smooth.
The three Shitketeers have started their own beer bottling brewery. Randy and I went down trying to get involved, but Bubble shut the fuck down.
Surveillance from the inside. That's brilliant, Jim.
You're not doing surveillance from the inside, George. Look, they've started a legit business, and we would like to be involved with it. And build something for the park, for the future.
Right.
Everyone working together on one team.
He's not serious, is he, Jim? Legit? You think they're just selling beer down there? Give me a fucking break.
Well, I've got no reason to believe there's anything more.
That's why you're an assistant trailer park supervisor. And Jim and I were police officers, Randy.
Well, you're not anymore. And you're my assistant now, George. Randy! You're siding with him? I'm not siding with anybody, Randy. Look reality in the bum cheeks, Randy. Think about it for a second. Why wouldn't Bubbles want us again? Because you're drunk, Mr. Leahy. Frig's sakes, frig off, George.
You want to get involved, Jim? We can very easily make that happen.
You got in mind, Georgie?
I got a few ideas if you're ready to listen.
So, how do you think our relationship's going?
I think it's going great, but family is me, you know, that's fine. I get it. I totally get it, Candy.
Julian, what? Get what? Get what?
And look at you. You're beautiful. You're successful, smart. Like I'm a loser compared to you. You know,
Julian,
you got smart friends. You might not want to bring me around and stuff. I totally get it. I understand.
what are you talking about? Understand what?
All right. I was talking to Ricky. He said you were probably going to tell me during this lunch. You know, I'm just paranoid. I don't know what
Julian.
to think here.
Sir, and you're gonna listen to that guy? Julian, look. I didn't bring you here to break up with you. I brought you here to ask you to marry me.
What?
Yes. Julian, will you marry me?
Are you fucking serious?
Yes. Look, I don't want to lose you again, baby. What do you say?
Yes, of course I do.
Yay! Mwah.
Fuck, I love you. Get married, man. Yeah, right on.
Cheers, baby.
Cheers, baby. Fucking something else. Wow. That's the operation in a nutshell. I'm confident I can deliver. I'm good. Now, consistency is key. You keep it consistent, and it'll continue to sell. What more can I tell you? You've got a good thing going here. You don't have to worry about a thing, Big Hawk. Look, my middle name's Consistency. That's what people around here call me. Bubbles Consistency. Look, I'm very, very happy to be doing business with you, Big Hawk. Look, if things go good, I might even let you start calling me just Hawk. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. Big Hawk's out. All right. Yes. Yes. Did you guys fucking see that? Holy fuck. Come on, Julian, pick up. Julian, call me back right away. Holy fuck, the deal's real and it's done, baby. You should have saw me fucking and wheeling dealing with Big Hawk. It was unbelievable. Sir, just hang on. I'll call you back.
Is your name Bubbles?
What's that?
Is your name Bubbles?
It might be. Who's asking?
Ryan Duggins, I work for the city. You're hereby ordered to cease productions and operations immediately, sir.
What? What are you talking about? That's a fucking legitimate business. That's registered business. It's 100% legit. I'll get my registration papers.
Sir, it's not necessary. We're aware of the registration. It's not a registration issue. I'm actually kind of not sure how this business was registered to start with. This is a zoning issue. Sunnyvale Trailer Park is not commercially zoned.
Oh, that's not my fucking problem, is it? I did what I was supposed to do.
Listen, sir, we're gonna be checking up on you quite regularly. This is a pretty elaborate setup. Surprised we just had one complaint.
Oh, I didn't fucking notice. One complaint you had, eh? Yeah, I fucking wonder who that was. Fucking dirty son of a whore. Couldn't fucking leave well enough alone. You had to come fuck everything up, didn't you?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. You called the fucking city and had my whole business shut down. Miserable prick.
Wasn't me, Bubbles.
Oh, yeah, it
Who are
wasn't
you
fucking-
talking to, Bubbles?
I don't know, some lizardy looking little fuck. Huggins or Duggins or something.
Oh, Brian do anybody Douglas. I know him.
Oh, big surprise. You know the fucking big mean guy from the city.
Listen, I can help you. You just take a call.
Oh, yeah, you do that for me, would you, George? You're gonna make the call and fucking make everything better?
Yeah, I will. What it'll cost you?
Yeah, what's it gonna cost me?
Well, the only way I see the city going for it is our names are attached to it. Brian and
yeah.
Jim's.
Yeah? You think that's fucking fair, do you? You just fucking come in and take part of my fucking heart and soul for doing fucking nothing? I don't fucking think so, baby.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. I'm willing to make all your dreams happen for just a small little
I promise I'm gonna steer the old shit straight, Bubbles. No fucking bullshit. All you have to do is just team up with us, Bubbles. We can make your fucking business. Be a Billy, all I have to do is just
I've got
sign
hundreds
right
of contacts on my days on
Would you guys just leave him alone?
Get your fucking greasy hands off me, you fucking humpback shit whale. You wanna fucking go?
I'll go. Just take your pants off right now.
Come on, right back on. Anything, everybody just shut the fuck up.
Take it or leave it.
Yeah, you know what? You know what, George? I'd rather have no fucking business and still have my fucking friends and team up with you fucking shitballs. You fucking assholes. Hey, Randy, I knocked your burger. Here, sorry, here. Have another one. I'm sorry about that. Here. Bubbles! Fuck off! Perfectly good burgers.
You sure you won't consider, Bubbles?
Jim, we'll work on it. Hey, Big Hawk. Hey, it's Bubbles here. Listen, I got some bad news. I know I told you my middle name was Consistency. I should have told you my middle name's the big fucking letdown guy. I got shut down by the city. I'm not going to be able to deliver that beer. I'm sorry, bud. The Hawk.
Get over here, man. I got some good news.
Yeah, well, we got to have a business meeting, Joe.
We're getting drunk tonight celebrating, buddy.
I don't think so. Business meeting,
Just
Joe.
hang on for a minute. Fuck, Brains got engaged.
Okay, what the fuck you doing? I went to tell him myself, man. I'm engaged. What do you mean? You got like to get married?
Yes. Married, man.
My fuckball. Congratulations. A little bit sudden, don't you think?
Sudden's one word.
Fucked
Is another one.
I don't think it's fucked. I think it's romantic.
Yeah, romantic.
You know what's not romantic? The thought of you banging Sarah going around and around my head.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. He's gonna keep bringing this up fucking constantly?
You just told me about it an hour ago. And yeah, maybe I am. You know, I thought I could deal with it. I don't think I can.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? If you can't fucking get over it, then maybe we should move on.
Guess what? I want to be with you, Ricky. I love your dumbass, you fucking idiot. Maybe if you committed to me, I can get rid of these images of her blowing you and you mowing down on her dirty red box.
So what the fuck are you saying? That if I commit to you, we get married and engaged and shit, that you can finally forget about this shit?
Yeah, maybe I am.
Oh my fucking God. That's all it's gonna take, is it?
Yeah.
Fine. Will you four to be fucking married to me?
Ricky, yeah. Yeah, I fucking will.
All right, then I guess we're fucking getting married then, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess we fucking are.
All right, this is gonna be something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Get going, you little bastards.
What's that?
So, are we really doing this?
Let's get in the trailer.
I love you.
That really just fucking happened?
Unfucking believable, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Let's go make this official.
All right, okay, just give me 1 second. So what you want to talk to me about, buddy?
Nothing, Julian. Just go. Just go. We'll
Are you
talk
sure?
later. Yes.
All right, okay, you sure, buddy? I mean, best man? Huh? Fuck, man, I thought you'd be happier.
I'm happy, Julian. Deedle. Congratulations.
Okay, you sure?
Yes.
See you in the morning.
Yeah, you just go. I'll deal with everything. You just go enjoy your engagement, baby. Well, my back's up against the wall, but I'm not giving up on my beer business. No fucking way. I already proved that it can sell and people love it. I just gotta figure out a way to do it outside of the park. I mean, I don't understand everything about zoning laws and all the legalities, so I'm gonna go get somebody that knows what they're talking about so I can do this properly. I mean, this is my future, and I gotta really start thinking about that now, especially with Ricky and Julian, where they're gonna be capital men. Hey, Bubbles, time to pour on the charm, baby. Hi there, pretty lady. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm fantastic.
How can I help you?
I was wondering if I could speak to somebody. I don't even know who it would be, but somebody that could explain to me about zoning laws related to making beers.
Are you
Anybody?
looking to file a complaint or?
No, I run down at Sunnyvale Trailer Park with my two best friends. I make a beer called Freedom 35. It's unfucking believable. And we have this drunk trailer park city and shut me down because he's jealous and he's a...
Excuse me. Did you just say Freedom 35?
Yeah, Freedom 35.
So that's your beer.
Yeah, that's the beer I make, my recipe.
It's amazing. I had one of my employees trying to track you down.
Track me down? What do you mean track me down?
Do you have time for a quick meeting?
Yeah.
Kevin Watson, president of Halifax Beer.
Hey, Kevin Bubbles. Freedom 35 beer. I could probably take a meeting. I've never been in a meeting before.
Please step into my office.
All right. Wait, this isn't a trick where I went. Is it? Pretty lady, I got a meeting. I'm in a meeting. Ricky and Julian, holster your penises. Julian, put your little birds away and get the fuck to my shed. We just won the fucking lottery, baby.
Boss, it's way too early for that fucking loudspeaker, man.
Jesus fucking killing me. Ricky, Julian, let's calm down. I just met with the president of Halifax Beer. Oh my God.
Take a deep breath, man.
He made us an offer. Boys, the president of Halifax Beer. He wants to put Freedom 35 right across the fucking country.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why do you want to do that, man? It sounds like a fucking scam.
No, Ricky, it's not a scam. It's the real deal. He knows about the beer from his uncle that goes to Legion, and he thinks this could be huge because we're on the TV. It's real, Julian. Check it.
Should we even read this fucking thing? 50-50 deal. We gotta come up with 50 grand to make the first pass. Have fun with that one, man.
No, Julian, this is a good deal. This is a good, fair fucking deal. Cosmic fucking bullshit or fate or spirituality, dog-headed type stuff. We made a beer called Freedom 35, and now this is happening. Something's at play here. We did it.
It's $50,000. How are we just gonna come up with $50,000, huh?
Well, that's really a technicality at this point, isn't it? and use our brains. We can do this. What if we put up one of those crowdfunding things you see on the internet? People make money doing that crowdfunding. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would we fund a crowd? That makes no sense. I don't mean that. Come on, Julian. Come on, use your brains. Okay, let's do this and don't fucking freak out. What if I said there was a way to do this very easily? Probably today. Is it illegal? Very, but yeah, well, obviously, I don't want any part of it. Ricky, I'm not getting tangled up in that fucking bullshit and ruining our one chance at salvation. Yeah, I hear you. I got a perfect thing going on that for anything, man. All right, fucking relax. It was just an idea. Look, boys, this might sound fucked. A little bit fucked. Might give us a hope. We can get a fucking debit card, man. Well, we're not just going to give up, Julian. This is your fucking field. You should be able to come up with this. Come on, please. Okay, I got it. You can do it? I think I might be able to get us some money. Okay, but nothing illegal. No. Nothing illegal? No. Come on, guys. Wonderful day out there. It's fucking not. Nice looking breakfast you got here. I need some fucking papers. That girl in this trailer, I'll settle them. Julian, I can't give you the fucking papers. Wrong answer. Julian, hand over the papers. Julian, I don't have any fucking proof. Ricky, can you hand over the fucking papers? Or else I'm gonna give you one to come in here every goddamn morning to ruin your life. Yeah, Julian, we got no papers. Come on, answer. You fucking open the car or you fucking trailer. Answer. What did you say? Firebones and the truck. Firebones everything? Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you. Fuck on you. Nothing. Well, I've got $18, but that's for pizza night tonight. Not anymore. Risky firebones coming. That was my coach. Let me do that with you, Julian. It really means a lot to me. You're a fucking good friend. This is so fucked, man. We got this crazy deal on table, one that could probably retire us, and no way of making it fucking happen. How big do you think it could be? It could be huge, man. You kidding me? Right across the country? Bubbles is onto something here, man. Oh, I told you. There is a way to make this happen. Okay, what is it, for fuck's sakes? Just hear me out. All right. Talk a bit of fucking around, but I just got the Indiegogo campaign all live and launched. So now we just let the fucking money start rolling in on that front. In the meantime, I'm gonna fucking go deal with some Sunnydale. Anyone with an outstanding beer tab? Fucking luck just ran out. Marguerite, come on down. You're the first contestant on You Owe Me Fucking Money. $118. Cecil Cameron, $48. What the fuck is that? Oh, Donnie, okay, I'm coming after you too, bud. $267. Jesus, Murphy, Donnie, the fucking language. He's here the fucking duck, man. Slip right out of my fucking hand. How you making out, Pops? Hey, I'm making out great, actually, Julian. I got $416 collected from customers. Got the internet campaign up and running. It's doing great. Oh, I didn't pull in anything, but I got 26 views, boys. No offense, Pops, but that's fucking retarded. Ricky, first of all, that word's never going to catch on. I mean, once word of mouth starts flying, it can snowball. People make $100,000 a day sometimes. Who the fuck makes $100,000 a day? Well, geniuses who invent things that are going to change humanity, but still. Oh, we've got a better idea. Well, talk to Julian about Ricky. This thing we were thinking. Look at me. You guys are talking about doing illegal stuff. Let's just hear us out, man. No, I'm not fucking hearing you out because I'm not interested. That's the thing. Let's look. You said this is the big one, and I agree, okay? Let's just do it one last time, okay? Then we retire. I feel it in my gut. This plan's perfect, flawless. How many times would you say those exact fucking words, Julian? How many times? Do you guys know what the definition of insanity is? Do you know what it is? It's doing the same thing over again, expecting a different result. I know, but it's going to be different this time. It could be anyway. Yeah, this time we're going to get results, man. That's right. Listen to yourselves. Listen, okay, how is it fucking different this time?
Because we've never had the fucking big guy on our side before.
The big guy, Ricky? Tell me you're not talking about fucking God right now.
You're talking about fucking him or her. Remember all the cow shit shoved onto the trailers to fucking get rid of the rats?
Yeah, I remember very vividly you filling my truck with shit and destroying it.
Guess what? That wasn't normal cow shit. That was fucking angel shit sent down from Jesus God.
Angels? What in a flying fiddler's fuckstrap are you talking about?
Jesus God growed mushrooms under all the fucking trailers in the park. Fucking beautiful little perfect magic mushrooms. Thousands of the fucking things.
Thousands of the fucking things. So you have a shit ton of mushrooms. You said you had a fucking few, Ricky. You fucking lied again.
Well, technically, I didn't lie to you. When I said a few, I may have forgot to add the word garbage bags to that. And sometimes a few means 4 or 5, right? I've used it to say 4 or 5 before.
Oh, yeah. Buzz, whatever has fucking happened, there's thousands of the fucking things. Enough to get this beer launch, man. One-shot deal. We do this, we retire, man. Like, no more breaking the fucking law. No more bullshit. We're retired, for sure. One-shot deal.
One-shot deal, man. You just spoke to fucking Blue Man Brothers.
I'm insane. I'm insane, everybody. Oh, my fuck. Okay, listen, if I agree to this, just so we're clear, this has nothing to do with magic angel shit being sent down from God to send us on an everlasting quest of fucking divine fucking peace. All right, so we're gonna do it? God fucking damn it. Yes! Don't be jerking me off. Yes! You won't regret this, buddy.
What the hell happened? Oh, George, 2 of our best friends dropped over. Ricky and Julian. They asked if they could have the papers for the fucking trailer and for the car. Seems that Julian is in need of some quick cash. And he told me he was going to send Ricky over every fucking morning and destroy our fucking place.
Those guys better fuck off. You're not coming up with or giving them anything. What, we're supposed to just let them come in here and smash our shit up every day? Jesus, you're stupid, Randy. Fuck off, go eat yourself to death. Jim and I will handle this. Go on! Listen, Jim, if they're that desperate for money, they're either in or we're gonna take them down. You and me. Yeah.
Carrot slut cover. $3 a fucking gram. Bridgie, come on. You can tell them to take a shot at covered ostrich balls and ram them right up a moose's fucking ass. There has to be another option here, Reg. No, I'm not fronting the fucking things. Fuck that. It's cash. Up front. For fuck's sakes. Yeah, I know it's a lot. But it's a serious fucking opportunity for the right fucking person here. It's $3 a gram, Reggie. That is fucked. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, set it up.
Come on, for fuck's sakes, would you? Let's get the show on the road. I want to get it over with.
A serious fucking problem. What? Oh, yeah. I can only get $3 a gram for the fucking things now. So we're gonna need 37 pounds. We're gonna have to pick another garbage bags. That's only 230 fucking pounds.
Here we fucking go. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be easy, you guys said. One fucking fail. Now we're right back into the fucking.
Corey Jacob, round up the rock piles. See if they'll help us out. Offer a quarter pound of these fucking things, okay? Okay. Go! It's all right. Little bump here, boys. We got this stuff.
I mashed my ball.
Good.
No, like I mashed it good.
All right, we pretty much picked all of them, so we're going to have to look for stragglers. Just go fuck it. It wasn't me. It was fucking Jesus God.
Don't start, everybody. So I got a hole in my bed.
You got a hole in your fucking head. See if you can figure it out. Solve it, Corey.
Jacob. Can I put my bag in your bag? Yeah, man. Double bag, double mushrooms. Double fucked.
They're going under the trailers. And they have bags. Those sneaky fuckers. They're growing weed under there. Guaranteed.
Moving a little closer, RGO.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. Growing weed under the trailers. You moron. Maybe they're not doing anything illegal. I think we should do nothing. Just leave them alone. Oh, it's psychotic lunatic. That's enough. Go make your yourself useful. Go make some popcorn. Oh, there. There's Corey. There's Jacob. Who's there? Look at this, Jim. This is great. All the boys. Julian, Ricky, Bubbles. We've got these bastards. Hey, we found a whole batch over here, dude. Yeah, there's a few under here too, Corey. Make sure you get those. Ricky, how are you doing? Must be getting close, boys. Let's pick these and take them back and weigh them. Hey, baby. I can't make it today. Yeah, beer meetings all afternoon. I know, I miss you too. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, decent, it's a drone. What the fuck's going on? Is somebody inside that thing? No, Ricky, somebody around here. Oh, just wait. Oh, fuck, that could be a police drone. There's a camera on that thing, Ricky. That could be talking about. Hey, just act natural, everybody. Fuck you! Jesus! Just lighting off. You sure there's no one in there, Bubs? Like a kazoo or something? Yeah, Ricky. Fuck you, kazoo!
Where's the kaboom?
Someone was a fictional character in the Flintstones. Fuck, boys. That shit was real. Put that fucking thing away. You use your head. Put it away. What if that was a police drone? Oh, it's fucking dead now, isn't it? Fucks. That son of a fucking
Holy
bitch.
shit, Randy!
Now he's done it.
Ricky just
I'll
shot
get
the
the bastard
drone down,
charged with
Randy.
destruction of property, if nothing else. Let's go, Jim. Let's take them down. Don't go down there, Mr. Leahy. George is crazy. Oh, please don't go down that path. You shut your fucking mouth. You're nothing here but a waste of food. You want to get slapped across the face again, you keep talking. Mr. Leahy, you gotta choose right now between George or me. Oh, cry in the fucking bedroom, Randy. You fat fucking cow. Come on, Jim. Let's go show them who's boss. What? You're fired. Unfucking believable. Me, George. You're fucking fired. Unbelievable. You fucking pussies. We were that close to winning this whole thing. You really want to think this through, Jim. You can't fire me. You need me. I'm your muscle.
Is that right, George?
Yes.
Well, guess what? I'm the fucking supervisor, and you are the fucking fire. Now get the fuck out of here. Now.
Okay.
Wow, that's
fine.
really laggy, eh?
I'll send them to jail myself. Have a nice life, fuckheads.
Yeah.
Frick off,
Okay,
George.
hang on. We're gonna
Never crush your wolf, George. Good one, Mr. Leahy.
Thanks, Randy.
close the.
I love you,
There,
bud.
that should be better.
I'm sorry I didn't stick up for you a bit sooner.
Well, you did, Mr. Leahy, and that's what matters. I love you too, buddy.
Thanks. Let's make Sunnyvale great again, Randy.
Okay, Mr. Leahy.
Ne'er-do-well.
So cool these things come out of the house.
They look like skinny dudes with
Ah,
big half
Terrence too.
Boy, could I get your fucking brain
Fucking missed him.
analyzed by a
Yeah.
professional? Boys, Ricky, George, are right behind us.
I'm digging Terrence.
Back to the shed. I'll deal with this. Get those fucking things weighed.
Dodge
Can I
Ram.
fucking help you? Hope so.
I've
Well,
never
question
driven
for
a
you. Just
dog.
curious.
I would
What
like
exactly are you doing under all the trailers? On your
Gotta
fucking
get
business,
my
actually. I
license
got a contract with Barb, allowed to be under any one of these fucking trailers.
back.
I know what you're
Hey.
doing. It took me about 10 seconds growing weed.
All right. I got these cool gloves. I'm gonna show you what we're doing. This is the basement. This is what I have to clean. Because I spent probably like months painting down here. It's very cool. It's gonna be my store. Thank you. Not even trying today. Appreciate it. One of my ex-boyfriends, I still wonder, he probably did it on purpose. Every day where I fucking feel terribly ugly, he'd be like, "You look so great today." I'm like, "You're doing this on purpose, right?" Like, I get what you're trying to do, but it feels like very intentional that every fucking ugly day that I have. I got new rub. It's really bad. Tastes like almost tastes like amaretto. Let's see one of my cool lamps. That's a very cool lamp. It's made of wood. I have another cool one over there. Can't really see it because of the fucking light. And you know I've been watching Trailer Park Boys because now I'm starting to swear like I'm in Trailer Park Boys. Okay. This thing, good purchase. It's a Coleman light. It fell at the bottom of the lake when I was canoeing, and I tipped the boat. It fell to the bottom of the lake, and it stayed there overnight, and I retrieved it the next day. And it still works. Anyway. Okay. My hair, I washed it out, so I'm not super thrilled. My colors, my purple doesn't stay. My blue turns into a sea monster green. Okay. I can go upstairs. I don't even know what this is. What is this? Oh, it's lemon something. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Over there. Everything that touches me, I think, is a fucking spider, and I'm freaking out. Okay, so this is the things that we have to work with today. Many jars of pennies. The ceiling. Thank you, appreciate it. The ceiling, I have, okay. We didn't think this through properly, obviously. I have 2 boxes of floating floors. So what I did was, my plan is, I was going to glue them all together, and we're going to make them attached to the ceiling in some way. But that is for a future me problem. Ah! That didn't feel great. Wait, I have to show you the most terrible part of all of this. The great thing about Lachine, for some reason, there's not that many mosquitoes, but holy fuck, the spiders. That is a ginormous dead spider. Do you see it? Like white widow type fucking massive spiders. Okay. I spent a lot of time painting this room. I'm trying to think of what I do next. Sleep, obviously. Hang on. I'll do that. I'm gonna go get the broom. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait. I'm gonna make this easier for myself. I also have these very cool paintings of boats. Aren't they nifty? And each boat on the back has the type of boat it is and what it was used for. Ah, see, there's a spider on it. He's a little, it's fun. Little fucking cement bugs. This is the Gorch Fock. F-O-C-K. Great. The second. The Gorch Fock. The second is a German 295-foot-3 master bark. Barrack. Built in 1958, sailing out to Kiel, West Germany. The ship has a permanent crew of 72, 120 trainees from the German Marines. She is shown plying the waters in the St. Lawrence. Fun, eh? I never looked them up, though. Because sometimes I find things that are fucking spectacular. And turns out, even if it's like ancient, like really old, like war medals, believe it or not, they're not worth anything. Even though like if they're from like the 1800s, they're still not worth anything. It's very upsetting. Ah! It's a smush spider! Ah! These I think I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna put them under the front door for next winter because it's fucking freezing under there. Okay. Pliers, very rusted, spidery. Oh, sorry. Oh, the dog just got up. Fucking dirty fat ass. Ooh. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I killed a spider today in my bathtub, but in all fairness, the fucking thing crawled down the drain, and I was trying to save him with a stick. I was gonna put him outside, but he crawled down the drain. I was like, well, you're fucked. Stupid. What does Ricky say? Survival fitness? Oh, this is not working. Okay, we're fine. So, I am from Canada, the most hated country in the world right now. Maybe not Russia, but we're up there. Places like Turkey are better. Yeah, most fucking corrupt criminal governments in the world. Where are you from? I'm specifically from Montreal, so it's like the best part of Canada that you could possibly be. Unless you're rich, then it's BC. But unless you're rich, then you just go there for drugs. I can't let you come down here. It's too dirty. Too many things for you to eat that are toxic. What is this? Oh, pink food coloring that I used for paint. And that is what happened in this room. I ran out of paint, so I started trying to purple. Don't try to make it yourself. Just go buy the paint. I tried mixing red, blue, and it would either come up gray or brown. The USA, super jealous. You a Trump fan? I probably would be if I was American. I like him. I don't like that I like him. I think this is Provel. Oh, where the fucking thing went. When in doubt, shove it in a box. The first time you guys elected him, it was crazy. The second time you elected him, I don't know, he's doing pretty good so far. Doing much better than my government. And all my fucking citizens, all my people that I know, I wouldn't say my friends, but people, acquaintances on my Facebook, they're like, why don't you just move to America? Like, because America doesn't want us. Okay. Oh, what is this? This is also garbage. My country, for some reason, seems to think that Canada tells Canadian citizens that all the Americans hate Trump, but you know, you take what you can get. Fucking, just be happy you don't have fucking Trudeau, man. Canadians are fucking dumb. It's supposed to be Americans that are dumb. I've been to America though. I've been to Maine. We used to go a lot. Plattsburgh, Cape Cod. So we drive through all the places like to get to Cape Cod, all the fun places. All right, let's bring a pile of dishes up here. Dishes that I didn't even know I had. Wow, these are fucking old. Oh, these are pretty. Ooh. It's got the gold trim to it and everything. It's so pretty. I didn't know I had these. Good show, friend. Good show. I like that. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. For some reason, Canadian politics keeps saying that it's up to the American citizens that are against the Terror Accord to tell Trump to fuck off. And I'm like, I don't think Americans give a fucking shit about Canadians. Like, well, Americans are going to be hurt by these tariffs too. I don't think so. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, holy fucking mushrooms. Dude, it's bad. Oh, there's a spider, it's alive. Is it? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Oh no, I think it's dead. Ew. Ah. Okay. Oh, freaking out. Oh, I'm gonna plug myself in. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, I don't want to step on one and it crunches. Okay, having a panic attack. Oh, don't think about it. Plug it in, plug it in. Oh, oh shit. I have to figure something out. What can I put you on? Wait. This thing is like made to fall. It's a Surface Pro X. Don't get it. I'm like not super tech savvy. I was actually waiting for the. I heard Alienware and Dell were supposed to collaborate on a new tower because the new Alienware looked like a modem. It's very weird. But I got a Surface Pro X instead, and it's just fucking bane of my existence. I should have got my phone. Should I get my phone? Oh, I didn't get it. Okay. Wow. Maybe the booze is a little bit strong. My goodness. This I just saw on my wall now, where I didn't fucking put spackle, and it makes me angry. So, the reason why it took me, I did not. I saw the coolest fucking shit on Facebook screen or Facebook Reel. They made a laundry chute. They put a fireman pole in it with like cushions at the bottom, so you could just like fucking want one so bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna message my boyfriend upstairs, which is pretty sad. Bring me my phone. Cool. Yes. Or the speakers, those intercoms that go through the house. I had a friend that had one. Really cool. Or we can just do the good old fucking scream at the top of your lungs. My family does that. It's terrible. Okay. Well, now that's on the way. That's the other thing I wanted to look up. Okay. So the person next to me doesn't live there. No one's lived there since I moved in. So I went in their shed. I also went in the house. Not gonna lie, because it was unlocked. I went in the shed. Some fudge pack. No. Some effing bad guys stole the snowblower that I wanted that was in the shed. There were random guys that were like, oh, my boss bought it. I was like, oh, really? And they fucking booked it. I was like, you motherfuckers. But the remains were this weird device. It looks like that. I don't know if you can really see it. I can go get it, maybe. But it is apparently a you can massage your head and scalp. I just thought it looked like a follow box. It looked really cool. For your neck, back, it's Wall. WAHL. Anyway, I just wanted to look it up to see. Well, manufacturing company. Oh, my laundry's done. What's it called? Oh my god. Is there like a knife somewhere? Razors. It's a massager. Oh, it's a vibrator. Okay. And people are supposed to use them on. Wow, I thought this was like an original. What do you call them? Hitachi. Oh, so get it. Hang on. Yeah. I know you're looking funny. Maybe it's not a good idea for you to come down here, though. Okay. I got the two things. Okay. So. Okay, it's on. Let's Google it. How many times did I fucking read it? I even spelled it out to you guys. You hear my dog? So he's fucking. No. Alright, maybe we can just take a picture of it. I'm gonna say it's gonna be fucking easier, and I know it's not. go. Let go. Let go. Fucking. Look at this thing. You gotta see this. It's like, looks like a torture device. We'll put it in over here because there's so many. Hopefully I'm gonna electrocute it. See, and then I think you put your hand like that or something, or maybe you put it on the back of your hand. I don't know. I could really like this. Look at this thing. Wait. There's a button. My hand is starting to go numb. Almost dropped it. It's like holding a fucking porcupine or a hedgehog. Don't get one of those. It's a stupid fucking pet. They're scared of everything. They shake. It's called the Super Stage. Oh shit. $40. What? Try eBay. $30. What? No way. Why? Even Etsy? $20, $30, $30. Why? People are fucked up. Okay. New York has issued an update travel advisory for Ontario with a bleak warning. I heard that people are freaking out over the border problem, and someone said that the American border and Canadian border security are about the same, and I was like, no. I've been over the American side of the border. They do not fuck around. They do not like jokes. They don't have a sense of humor. Even if you have to pee and you almost pee on their floor. They don't find you fucking cute or funny. Like, and then going back on the Canadian side, they were just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, anything clear? No, I'm back. Remember when you could go over the border with a written note from your parent? Just be abducted by fucking people and just be like, oh, if I hurt their parent, want to know? No shit. Sweeping Italian mafia raids resulted in 7 arrests by police. That's my people. They just got busted. Stop it. See? I get sucked in. And I'm stuck fucking scrolling. Doom scrolling. We're gonna sing the doom song now. Doom. 8 years. 8 years of working at EB. My best friend just got laid off. It's fucked up. Right off the bat, we're not going to scroll on Facebook because it's terrible. It gets sucked in for hours. The basement. I'm illiterate. I've been lying this whole time. Base me. What am I feeling? I think everyone should do this every day. Get a list of emotions. Decide what emotion you are, because a lot of people are like emoting anger and they're sad. I'm like, you're emoting the wrong emotion. Or vice versa. Not confident. The opposite of confident. Not broken. Lost. In this fucking horrible mess of a room. Facebook deleted all my live streams. I have 9 years of live streams that they deleted. There we go. Flip. Okay. I'm like trying to take this drink like a champ. Jeez. It's getting watered down a bit. We're good. Ah, sweet. I can just put that there. Maybe I'll put CJAD, see what they're saying for now. Sorry if you don't like
Good evening. I've got a lot of fun too.
Just in time for the fucking traffic. Bullshit. Okay. I hope you don't mind news. I listen to a lot of it. I didn't just start listening to the news like a lot of people I know who are like, yay, Mark Carney. He seems fresh and new. I'm like, yeah, how many things do you fucking be like, wow, this new thing is awesome? And after a little bit of time, you're like, oh, it wasn't as great as I thought it was. Lots of things like that in my life. The only reason why anybody likes him. Why would you want somebody who doesn't even live in the country most of the time to fucking be in charge of your country? Yes, we want another bank guy. Good job, everybody. Sorry. Hang on. I'm just gonna click my screen to do this part. I gained a bunch of weight. I got fat. Because I stopped doing drugs, so there's your fat. Next one was to smoke a fucking cigarette. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Let's get some, right, we're doing it on this thing. Because when I put it on the computer, it's like, I think, obnoxiously loud. Because the speaker is right next to it.
Bigger. Get a big truck and it even.
Do you work for Dodge Ram, or do you just really like Dodge Ram? It's the only car I've never had. That and Nissan. Because I think they're old people cars, but I really like the look of them. Okay. Oh my god. This is bad. Last time I tried to put up the ceiling, I was using a golf club as a hammer, and then it came downstairs and was like, what are you doing? It was like, I can guarantee you that's not going to work. And it did not. That's the next thing I'm going to look into, probably. If I don't find a Chevy, my dream car is the Jimmy. Oh, fuck it. Fucking took away all the cans. Son of a bitch. Yeah, my dream car is a Jimmy. I had a Trailblazer, but I like the Blazer better. Trailblazer was a little bit too big. Can't believe I picked that car. The Popo took away my fucking license. Well, it expired. And I got caught driving without a license while I was on my way to work. But they did not and I had warrants out for my arrest. I told them it's over parking tickets. And I've been living in the car for 6 years. So I don't know how they expect me to fucking pay for my tickets if they take away my car, which gets me to work. So that's fun. But I went and paid my warrants, and I was like, so we're all good. I went to FAQ, and they told me I still have tickets in LaSalle, Lachine, Chateauguay. I have to go make another fucking arrangement. I've already paid them easily $5,000 in parking tickets. Well, here it comes. Oh, I totaled it. It saved my life probably because it was packed with all my stuff. And it barrel rolled. I fell asleep while driving and that's why my nose is all fucked up. Something's going on upstairs. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. There's one. Okay. Let's see if fucking ads are over.
Into that, Dr. Jalal Ahmed is an engineering professor at University of Windsor. He's got a project making chips. Now, you guys call them timing chips. Are we talking computer chips?
So these are mechanical based chips. So the timing chips, it's a frequency referencing chips. So these are in computers, in your cell phones, in all where you need to synchronize information or you need to measure time. So all of these chips, they have devices, they have these timing chips.
So with this, though, the ability to make chips like this would lead to make all kinds of chips once these ones are done. In theory, once you can make one, you can start to develop other ones. Is that
so it means that then you'll have the capability to capture these devices and you'll have the capability to tune them to perform different tasks. That means to have
Should be back on by now.
to manufacture different devices using the same technology.
Now, you guys have a project grant to get some of this stuff done. Do we make chips in Canada?
Oh.
So the chips that we are developing, we do make them. We have the capability to make them. So I have one in here. Yes. So
It's like a typical chip that you would see inside your computer if you opened it up.
Exactly. So if you open it up, you'll see a piece of silicon, a dark small material. Now in Canada, we do have a couple of large scale manufacturing facility. Namely, say Teledyne MEMS in Edmonton, formerly known as Microline. We also have another project. We have been working with them for as long as I'm here in Windsor. So there is another facility in Quebec, Teledyne DALSA. So both of them are large scale facilities. They can make this kind of devices in there. At the same time, a couple of other fabrication manufacturing companies in Canada as well. We also have a lot of companies. They are called fabless, so they don't need the manufacturing. They do the manufacturing somewhere else. So we have probably about 300-400 homegrown semiconductor companies in Canada.
Well, that's fascinating. I had no idea. Why don't we make more of them? Is it the labor, the robotics, the minerals, the materials, the science of engineers like you that design it? Why don't we make more of them in Canada?
So that's a very good question. We have to take a step back and look at when we were actually making some of the complex chips. So if you think about, Canada actually have a long history of semiconductors. In the 70s, we were actually making the microprocessors, like the way we are talking about today about the Intel. We had the Nortel, we had the Northern Electronics before they used to know, right? So they had large scale footing in Ottawa where they were making the devices. And if you think about during the 70s or 80s or 90s, at that time there was shortage of expertise, shortage of people. But now, in different universities and in the companies that I told you, we are training a lot of students, researchers, doctoral fellows who has this capability. And for R&D, we have also larger scale manufacturing facilities at University of Waterloo, at Sherbrooke University, University of Alberta, University of Toronto, and many other universities across the provinces. to do the R&D. So we have now grown a lot. We have the people, we have the brain to do that. It only needs the investment and the bold decisions, because this needs a larger scale investment to make them in Canada. As you said, we have the minerals, so all the rare materials that are needed, we have that. We also have all these skilled workforces, but the missing piece is the investment.
That's fascinating. It seems to me, and it seemed to me to be very apparent during the pandemic, when supply really became difficult of all kinds of different things, that there are some things that we need to be able to do in Canada. And to me, okay, well, maybe we don't need to make T-shirts in Canada, but to me, we probably definitely need to make chips if we're going to be self-sufficient as a country. And I think we started to see that more and more and more. And then we look at tariffs, all the things going on now with chips in cars and all the bits and pieces that are being scrutinized inside cars. So it must be exciting for you to look at the future now when we have a country that's waking up to the fact that, oh, we can do this, we probably should do this. And then as a professor, I mean, you see the students coming in, so you must be excited about the future of where this is going. Tell me about that, and tell me about why the chip you're working on matters.
Yes, for sure. I think you hit the right points. Is that during the pandemic with the supply chain and everything, the crisis creates the opportunities, right? And with everything now going on with the tariffs and everything, all the disadvantages, can be advantage for us is to now invest on this and now, as you said, why? And this is also critical. I think right now we have this initiative, semiconductor initiative going on, where the leadership of the country has recognized the need for this for our sustainability, as you said, at the same time for our security, because these microchips are now everywhere in all the communications devices, all the biomedical devices, all the chips in devices in the hospital or your vehicles, aerospace, everywhere. It is a foundation to keep these systems running. So we do need these devices to make in here. On that, we are excited because there is two pieces here. One piece is that you need to design them, and the other piece is that you need to manufacture them. That means that you need to own IP to become a really self-sufficient, right? And so that is what we are doing, is that we are designing these chips in Canada, where the students will design them. We have a team, and we have partnered with a company from Montreal, Quebec, Statera, who are leading trying to take a stake in the multi-billion-dollar timing device market. So these devices that we are developing, they are, as I said, in all electronic. If you open up a phone or open up a device, you will see that there is one tiny device in there, which is a frequency referencing timing device. Inside the device, there is a small element that is wiggling. It is wiggling at a fixed frequency. Frequency is related to time. Say, for example, 1 hertz means you can do one work in 1 second. 1 megahertz means you do 1 million times of that. So this is providing, so this chip will provide that reference frequency so that all the communications can remain in sync. The more it is in sync, that means you'll have faster communication, you'll have less calls drop, and you'll have more smoother downloads. So all of these will become more efficient.
Some of the companies you've seen, Apple's making their own silicon now, and they're all racing to do it. So there must be value in it, because when the companies are looking to do that, I look at cars and compare it that way. I mean, Chevrolet has its own engine, Ferrari has its own engine. These guys are building their own engines now, so there must be value to being able to do this.
Yes, exactly. Because if some parts of it, either in the design or in the manufacturing, but still
This is the most recent episode of J-Rock where he turned Spanish.
Loop again, right? You're not self-sustained, and you're not secure from the supply chain disruption or everything else that can go around it, right? So all of this needs to be developed in-house. At the same time, we can be a powerhouse that can supply the rest of the other places and the rest of the world with these chips being developed in here take a leadership in making them.
They're thinking rocks is what they are, and it's cool. Like, they're so small, and I don't know how you guys see them. I imagine you have like X-ray glasses or something, but we'll have to save that conversation for another day. Dr. Jalal Ahmed, engineering professor, University of Windsor. I really like the project. I do look forward to hearing more as you guys get closer to it. Thank you.
Ashia, thank you very much for having me.
Thank you very much. Yeah, you can say
Update from the CJAG 800 Traffic Center.
And there's some closures. The only slow spot out there is the outbound Fontaine Tunnel, 9 minutes down the 25, and it's at Sudigi, 5 minutes via the Sudigi East approach. 10:30 closures coming up on both sides of the Ville Marie. The 136 eastbound can be pushed off at the De La Montagne exit. Number 4 able to get back on at out of time right near the end. At the start of the west of the Ville Marie, there'll be a full closure from Panet through until the entrance. 40 westbound between
No, it's okay. I have some down here.
exit and the Lounge.
You want me to take it? Yeah. Okay.
E-boxes 5 megabits per second. Fiber
500 megabits per second. When are we? 1990?
Can I look it up?
$40. Traffic. Some more closures. 10 p.m. ones. Along with some transit if necessary. Every 15 minutes. Your next report at 8:45.
This is Sam Watts from Welcome Home Mission. Thousands of people cannot make ends meet and have to access our free grocery stores each week. And this winter, far too many people don't have a permanent place to call home. But we can all work together to respond to those in need.
Our team at Electrical Home Services, Montreal's residential electrical.
Okay. I think here. No. 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 That's my dog giving up. You hear that thud? That's my dog laying down because he gave up. Trying to think of a piece of furniture maybe I have somewhere in my home that I can put all my VSs on. There's too many to even fit my bookshelf. I should throw the French ones now. Think about it. We'll think about it tomorrow. But apparently, part of this box is styrofoam. So, oh God, I hate reaching under things. Okay, are we done with the ads? Maybe.
That's Carnival. Ooh, colorful. You want colorful?
Never mind. You want colorful? Code of Black neighborhood. Colored people, not colored people. People of color. Son. All right, come on. Oh. I guess we'll go back. Ouch, caboodles. Blinded by the light. Okay. Wow. That's terrible. Oh shit, my bin's broken even. Okay, these here. Wait. I should touch these with my bare hands so they had wrapped this on them. What is this? Break intercon rod They're blueprints from a lady who used to design jet planes and shit. Jet plane engines. Nuri Aircraft Ltd. Center fuel gauge. Center fuselage. Okay. What does this say? Notes, high manganese carbon steel IRE cubed. Anyway. These do not belong here. Should I go back on? Because I'm touching rat piss. Comme ça.
Issues that you're talking about with us on the Hill. So I'm not sure I'm as disappointed as you that it's a necessary part of the work. I see it as incredibly important that we share the stories of the folks who use food banks and why it's important for politicians to care and to know about it. But I'll share your disappointment that the message doesn't seem to be getting through to the folks that define the policy of this country.
Well, I thank you for that clarification. I think it's great. It sounds bang on to me. Food Banks Canada, along with all kinds of other food banks in and around the country, because it is, I think people kind of get a little bit lost. I mean, there is autonomy in local food banks, right? But there also is a collective of support and discussions and data and all
food banks are
all
not
the
what they used
things.
to be.
Maybe you can help us understand that a little bit. But
I used
y'all
to get
have a really
from the
great
food bank
statement here. We're using
and get 3
food
heads of lettuce.
insecurity in Canada by
Sometimes I'm old.
50% in 5 years. And I'm also curious about that language. So let's start with helping us understand how the food banks, because y'all dance together, and sometimes it's like a line dance and you're in sync, and then sometimes everyone's just doing like full on free for all, whatever you want kind of dance. So what is it like?
Well, it's the joy of Canada, right? So every food bank is autonomous. They are run by local boards of directors, and either all volunteers or staff run them locally to meet their local community needs. So they decide what services are appropriate and how to best serve their local communities. But we come together around things like sourcing and distributing food, establishing best practices and sharing knowledge and resources and learning from each other, and around advocacy. So it is, you can imagine the diversity of voices, but on this we're united. We need to see a reduction in food bank use, and as you said, we've set a target of 50% by the year 2030, and we've come together because food banks are stretched. It's been a really tough set of years for the food bank system, and we need to see a decline in the number of folks who come through our doors.
Reducing food insecurity, increasing food security. Is there a difference between the two?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. So food insecurity is really a measure of income. Mostly, it's a measure to say how much access to income do you have to buy the food that you and your family need in order to support yourself. It's a scope of measures, and when we see food insecurity go up in Canada, and it's at
shocking levels. So the StatsCan data shows that 23% of Canadians live in food insecure households, so nearly a quarter of the country. So when food insecurity goes up, obviously the reliance on services like food banks goes up. When we have food security, it means that folks have access to a sustainable source of food that they choose that's culturally appropriate and nutritious.
I put you into a couple other categories with your job. But essentially, the goal of your job is to work yourself out of a job. Right? That's the goal. And I sort of put it in with, say, fitness trainers and psychologists. Right? Like a fitness trainer, in theory, they work themselves out of a job because you learn new habits and you live a new life. And a psychologist gives you some tools and some insight to, go find your way and set you free, little bird. What's it like to take that look and say, let's do this. Let's make sure that we become a moot point.
I think that's what inspires a lot of us every day. So it happens at the individual level, it happens at the collective level, it happens at the level of advocating for change. But none of us got into this work because we wanted to see more and more people go hungry. And the heartbreaking part of the work is just how many new folks come to the door every single month, how many kids are relying on food banks. We want to see folks get back on their feet. We want to see people not rely on the food bank, and we want to see broadly and significantly a societal decrease in the number of people who come through the doors. So it's been discouraging for a lot of food bankers to see the numbers rise as they have. It's not the direction we want to go in. And yet I will say that food bankers themselves are so innovative and so hardworking and you're always thinking of the next, how do we get the next bit of food? How do we update our operations so we're more efficient, so we're reaching different communities? How do we make sure our organizations are more inclusive? So the work is hard, the people are up for it, but what we need is to be matched with that energy by politicians and by folks who have access to the levers of power so that we're not the only ones dealing with the depth of this crisis in Canada.
When you feel really, really alone and there's no one out to help you, and there's somebody there that welcomes you without judgment at a food bank and gives you some food, that resonates because you hear, in my position, I've heard over and over and over again the stories about somebody who needed it and now they contribute to it. And they either volunteer time, volunteer money, try to do things in their community on a larger scale of the city or the province or the country. And there's magic to be found. It's beautiful. Christian, tell me, you have this microphone. Here it is. I generally during elections don't like lobbying. I don't like people ask all the time, come on, I want to give a message out. Come on, I want to vote this guy, this person. This is the kind of lobbying that I think is important for both the voters and the politicians to hear. And I want them to hear how important it is that we take this step, that voters ask the questions of their MPs, and look for the information in the platforms. What do you have to say to everybody? And you can choose whether you want to ask the audience what to watch for or what you want to ask of the politicians that are, trust me, I know they're listening because we get the critical emails. So.
Well, I'll talk to voters because I think right now voters have such power. The politicians are really listening to us. And what I really want to say is we're talking. Well, first of all, this is a nonpartisan issue. This is about who you want to vote for or what your political perspective is. This is about all of us. And what I think about is, we're talking a lot about building a stronger future for the country and making sure we're able to withstand some of the challenges ahead. And when you think of 25% of the population not knowing where their next meal is coming from, we can't build a strong country if so many people are that vulnerable. And I also think it is about the people we all know. I encourage everyone who's listening to understand that these are people that you encounter. These are your neighbors. These are your kids going to your kids' schools. And as you said, the power of food banking is that that interpersonal relation, that seeing someone and the kind look in their eyes, walking through the door and knowing that you're not alone on the journey to getting your life back on track. And yet we can't do it all. The stat that keeps me up at night is that last year, 30% of food banks ran out of food before meeting the needs in their communities. I don't want to see a world where the food insecurity continues to rise and food banks aren't able to support the needs. And I don't think any of us can envision what that world looks like. So we need to see the energy being given to other issues being given to this critical crisis in Canada right now.
I can hear emotion in your voice, eh?
It's emotional, right? These are real people and real lives, and it's moving on the side of food banks helping out. I'm so privileged to be able to witness it, but it's also a lot of suffering that we would like to see end.
Thank you for sharing your heart with us. Kirsten Beardsley is with CEO
I
Food
think
Banks
she's
Canada.
on drugs.
And so
It's not
let's
like
make
she
an
gets
election
fucking
issue. I think it matters.
Now, an update from the CJAG 800 Traffic Center.
Cruising our jam cams, the only slowdown remains the LaFontaine Tunnel, half a dozen minutes via Sudbury East, 9 minutes down the 25 as of just beyond the Hochelaga Bend to carry north. Light volume up.
These bad boys out.
Tonight, yes, it will be shuttered in both directions, westbound from the start at Penn Ed through both
Right.
tunnels, all the way to the Lucien Lallier entrance.
That's the table of
That starts
contents.
at 10:30, along with the eastbound
Fucking
closure.
classic WWE thing.
At the Durham Tech exit number 4, able to get back on Ottawa. So 10 o'clock starts for the following closures. Enter the Champlain Bridge, exit 6 for the 132 will be barred. Also at 10 o'clock, both sides of the FCA Bridge down to 1 out of 2 available lanes. Jean Lesage and Saint-Mathieu-de-Bellay in both directions between kilometers 106 and 109 will be down to a single lane of counterflow traffic rolling on the westbound side. And we'll delve into a few other nuggets as we keep rolling along tonight. E-Boxes 500 megabits per second fiber internet at $48 per month is the perfect internet. To get us to YouTube Rapido. Details at e-box.ca. I'm Mark Shalugan at CJA 800 Transport at 9 o'clock.
On April 13th, HBO's biggest series returns. The Last of Us, witness the Emmy-winning HBO original critics score breathtaking choice. The Last of Us, new season April 13th, only on Crave. Subscribe now at crave.ca.
Harrison is still on stage, even though she's right now.
Truck is now. During GMC's
Truck
Month,
Month,
check out our incredible deals on a 2025 Sierra. With its luxurious interior and spacious cabin, the Sierra takes comfort to a whole new level. Test drive one today and take advantage of a fantastic deal. Get a cash purchase credit of $8,000 on spring 2025 Sierra 1500 models. Only at your GMC dealer. Conditions apply. Details at gmccanada.ca.
Okay.
Did you know there are a ton of tax credits you may be eligible for? Learning which ones are for you couldn't be easier. Go to fairforall.ca to find all the available credits. Whether you're a parent, senior, caretaker, student, or self-employed worker, you'll be able to easily see which tax credits apply to you. Be sure to take full advantage of them. Visit us at fairforall.ca. A message from Quebec.
This is Mark Saltzman's Tech Talk. New from
wow.
Cat City Games.
It's way
It's
over than I
Balls
thought
to
it
the
was.
Wall, a super fun mixed reality game that literally has balls on the wall. Hill from Cat City Games has more.
You get this puzzle frame that you can place on any wall in your space. This grid of 100 marbles shows up, and you basically have to shoot at the grid to shoot rows of 3 or more light colors to get points. And it's mixed reality, so if you're playing in your living room, you'll still see your living room. You can sort of still be in your home, but then there's holograms doing things around you. So this game is like that, where you just get this puzzle that you can place on any wall in your space, and then have fun shooting at the puzzle and solving it.
Check it out, catcitygames.com, where you can search for Balls to the Wall on meta.com.
This has been Tech Talk with Mark Saltzman.
Brought to you by Epson EcoTank printers. With enough ink to print thousands of pages. Learn more at epson.ca/ecotank. If a good time sounds like what golden hour tastes like, and getting back to yourself feels like, you've got a sense of New Brunswick.
Do you have an invention idea but don't know what to do next? Call InventHelp now for free information on how to get started today. InventHelp provides invention services that help everyday inventors get started with their idea. We have representatives nationwide who explain the InventHelp process step by step.
services. Our services include professional materials needed to showcase your invention, and 3D animation and prototype models to demonstrate your idea. Get down to the details of your idea with the Avail Data Bank includes thousands of companies to review new ideas. We've been helping inventors since 1984. Let's help you next. Take advantage of the opportunity to get started today. Call 1-800-353-6081. That's 1-800-353-6081. 353-6081.
Stocks died, relinquishing much of the market rally. This is Omar Sachevino. Tonight on CTV National News, how the U.S.-China clash is causing tremors around the world. Full details tonight at 11 and at ctvnews.ca.
Oh, I think it's fine. I think it's great. I like it. Shut up, really? Love this song. I'm supposed to be the soldier who never lose know how to weight of my whole world on my shoulders. I ain't never supposed to show it. My heroes ain't supposed to know it. Of course I was. I'm like the latest one.
Throwback Thursday, 1989 is our throwback in some really
The
great
General's Daughter
Where were
on
you
VHS.
in 1989? Some cool stuff here. I appreciate that. I was in college, one text says. John in Hunt Club, 1989. I was on my way to the altar to marry my wife, now 35 years and counting. Very cool.
So you guys don't have like right.
Thank you for that text message. Very cool stuff. The summer of 1989, I joined the Canadian Armed Forces. I'm still serving.
Wow, that's sad.
So where were you? Throw in your name there. We'll happily give you a shout out too. There's a whole bunch of other messages here that I hope to get to shortly. 7-10-10, Throwback Thursday, 1989. Word alert, actually, with our Throwback Thursday coming out here in just a bit. First, in case you missed a tour around the iHeartRadio Talk Network, let's find out what everybody was talking about. You can listen to all of these stations live on the iHeart app. You can listen to their podcasts as well as they get published out every single day. Patrick Swinka was on with Jim Richards, News Talk 1010 Toronto, because of the fact of award points. There's been some different things that have gone on. One particular story is a guy that lost $43,000 worth of points. This is what Jim Richards and Patrick talked about.
Yes and no. I mean, some have actually loosened the rules, whereas others have tightened, or others have put, I don't know if it's AI, but put things in place that seem to, that tighten the rules because they're actually following their terms and conditions more closely. But yeah, you've had, like, say, a company like Aeroplan, they tighten the rules around applying for multiple credit cards and getting multiple welcome bonuses on these credit cards, so they kind of tighten the rules around that because a lot of people were gaming the system. And then you have others that have also kind of
there you fucking fat bitch.
Like expiring and not having to use your points. Aeroplan as well. They've kind of stopped expiring points. Air Miles doesn't either. Some of them have inactivity rules. So like if you don't use a program for 2 years, say, then you may lose things. But obviously, if you haven't touched that program for 2 years, it's not the program for you anyways.
Okay, so the story that we're talking about, Easy Option Rewards Program, locked him out of his account, but he had $43,000 worth of points. In that case, they had alleged that he was playing in an unfair manner, or he was garnering the points in an unfair manner. It just seemed, what I found interesting about that, it seemed like there's not a good dispute mechanism that the ombudsman basically speaks, and there's nothing else that you can do.
No, I actually probably need to ombudsman in the loyalty industry in the space because most of the power is held by the companies and their programs and their terms and conditions. Loblaw is not telling this person who lost 43 million points. When they first approached me, told me 43 million. I'm like, how? What? Why?
There you go. That's Jim Richards and Patrick Swinka right there chatting about losing so many points. In case you missed it, on the iHeartRadio Talk Network, Patrick Capellas and Eric Hamlin, CTV U.S. political analyst for our professional staff are down in the States, sharing his thoughts on Trump reversing tariffs.
Well, I think it was the bond market that was really going off the rails that finally got the president to recognize that this was more problematic than he actually bargained for. And
now, as we see, they're trying to spin this in a way that suggests that perhaps this was the plan all along. I don't believe that's true, and I'm pretty sure many people don't think that as well, because now what we're seeing here is the president is still gripped in a trade war with China. And of course, Americans like their cheap products from China. And so this is going to be a situation where it's only, I think, going to get worse. And then when you couple that with the fact that the president did not actually ease the tariffs on America's biggest trading partner, Canada, I still think what we're seeing here is a president that simply doesn't understand how tariffs work. And I think that's going to be a problem going forward, because even after the 90 days, we're still left with more questions than answers.
Well, I completely take your point on the rationale that he's provided around tariffs, in sort of the pushback to it almost overwhelmingly from anyone who, for example, is an economist, or even some of his regular allies who understand the depth of the
Oilers versus Ottawa.
what he's pursuing. Until yesterday, he didn't seem like he even would acknowledge that, right? And if there's one thing that's been consistent about him, it has been his theory around how these tariffs would bring back domestic industry. Do you think ultimately he will stick by this as an economic policy in some way or form for the duration of his presidency?
I do. And the reason why is because we see the tariffs already on China, and we see the president has yet to remove any or lift any of the tariffs on Canada. So this is a president who, even if you go back 40 years, Donald Trump has always had an affinity for tariffs. Sure, it's bad public policy, but I think what we're seeing from President Trump is this is what he wants, and he believes that this is a way to make the United States stronger, and he just doesn't fundamentally understand taxes on, because when he talks about how much money is coming in, a debt, these are actual Americans that are paying those high prices, and in addition to prices, we've already seen how the markets have wiped out so much wealth, and we're talking about Americans' savings. And so again, this is not what people voted when they elected Donald Trump to be president of the United States. This is what we're seeing play out right now.
I love that fucking Canadian media is just like, we Americans are gonna suffer because of this. Like, doctors, look at us. Give a shit about America. Deal with our shit.
California City's Palm Spring Loves Canada campaign. This is John Moore with Mayor Ron DeHart.
Yeah, I think it's disappointment from people traveling around the world. And it just so happens we feel it in a very large way from our Canadian friends. Truly, many call Palm Springs home for a large portion of it.
Well, I understand 70% of the broadband is by Canadians, and I have to think that there are a whole lot of to those people when they're in Palm Springs.
You hear about 200,000 folks from Canada, whether it's for multi-months or a 7-day or 14-day trip. But they in turn represents 2,000 jobs in the hospitality sector, janitors, golf courses, you name the maids in hotels, cooks. It represents anybody and everybody connected with the hospitality industry.
I understand that there are some Canadians, and certainly I've heard this from Florida as well, who have decided, and part of this is about the value of the dollar, but that they're getting out. And I wonder how that is perceived in the community.
It should be expected. When I've gone to rallies recently here in Palm Springs, protesting the actions that are being taken in Washington, D.C., the very thing I'm telling the crowds that gather is don't just come to the rally. Go home, write your political advisors, write your congressman, write anybody and poll everybody, and let them know how you feel and how disappointed you are.
That's a conversation from News Talk 1010 Toronto with a mayor down in the States who is losing out on all kinds of tourist travel. Throwback Thursday continues. Shakeout and the night shift. Make sure you stick around. There's a lot more to come.
Yeah, fucking.
So many Quebecers
That
suffer
cow.
from back pain, which, when left untreated, can result in loss of quality of life. The Quebec Chiropractors Association invites you to learn more. Visit chiropractic.com for more information about the practice. You can find tips and advice for daily activities and where you can find the chiropractor closest to you. Be well-informed, prevent injuries, live your life to the fullest. Pain changes every chiropractic care changes pain. You're listening to the Voice of Montreal.
News Talk Radio, CJAD 100.
An iHeartRadio station.
Good evening, it's 9 o'clock.
Property.
DJ with your CTV News update. Currently 5 degrees, weather details in minutes. Here's what's making news right now. Lines are moving again at the airport. 6 dead after a helicopter broke apart over the Hudson River. And Montreal backs down on a plan for St. Catherine Street. With the latest from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center, here's Mark.
A dozen minutes down the 25 for the outbound Lafayette Bend, 5 minutes via Soudy East. An hour from now, they'll be closing the following routes in the following fashion. The outbound Chambers exit, number 6 to the 32 will be barred along with one lane of the Mercier Bridge, also at 10 p.m.
Mercier Bridge.
Between the 40 East entrance at Côte-de-Liesse and the Ticari interchange will be shuttered. You'll have to double back at Stinson off the Met East, go under the Metropolitan at the tracks and re-enter the westbound side at Stinson. Ville Marie on both sides. That's 30 eastbound from Dedham-Montagne to Attucken, westbound from the start of Penn. Starting this Friday, visit Farmer Creek for the bonus redemption event. Get more for your points, valid in store and online. Traffic and transit every 15 minutes on CJAD 800 next street at 9.
Motherfucker.
In the news, service is now resuming at Montreal Airport after a computer outage at the Canada Border Services Agency kiosk caused delays for travelers. The national outage of the inspection systems began around 3 p.m. and lasted for over 4 hours. The airport is calling these repeated outages unacceptable, one on Monday and another 2 weeks ago. On the federal today, the 3 main party leaders commented on Donald Trump's pause on tariffs for countries, but not Canada. Conservative leader Pierre Poilievre called that a historic misstatement of his country.
It remains a mystery why the president treats Canada worse than dozens of other faraway countries who are not America's best.
NDP leader Jagmeet Singh says Canadians are worried about what the trade means for them. Liberal leader Mark Carney says the impacts of the tariffs and of future tariffs are already being felt.
In Canada, there are tariffs that remain in place. Those tariffs are threatening our families, our workers, and our businesses. And while they have been imposed under different pretenses, they all are unjustified, unwarranted, and misguided.
Carney says after today's campaigning, he'll be heading back to Ottawa for a meeting tomorrow with the Defense Minister and the Canada-U.S. Relation Committee. A merengue icon, a baseball star, and others killed when a cement roof collapsed at a popular nightclub in the Dominican Republic were buried today as authorities called off the search for bodies with the death toll at 221. Victor Oquendo reports from Santo Domingo.
The search for bodies ending today. Maria Luisa Taveras and her family waiting in agony for any update on her missing sister, Luisa Maria. What did she like to tell me? My sister is a happy person. She worked hard, telling me overcome with emotion. I hope that she is fine.
Officials say 189 people were rescued alive from the rubble. More than 200 were injured, with 23 of them hospitalized, including 8 in critical condition. And plans to pedestrianize parts of St. Catherine Street are being reevaluated after merchants in the area expressed concerns. CTV's Sweeta Rassi reports.
At first, the idea was to make parts of St. Catherine Street West a opinion-only zone. Now, the city is readjusting their original plan.
Businesses were quite concerned. Mind you, some businesses favorable to pedestrianize the street, others opposed.
The city says now it will move forward gradually, working step by step with businesses and other stakeholders, making sure that the plan to create pedestrian-only zones will work for everyone. The leader of the city's official opposition says have been heard from the very beginning. Wouldn't have been for the opposition and the merchants that went to the street and say this is not a right project for downtown. I don't know if this administration would have made that decision. Sweet Arasi, CTV News.
Cooperation.
Your Dormez-vous Weather Center forecasts a chance of rain or snow beginning around midnight, a low +1. Showers tomorrow with a high of +5. And on Saturday, a mix of sun and cloud and a high of 11. It is 5 degrees right now downtown.
You're listening to Shane Hewitt and the Night Shift on the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
1989 Throwback Thursday. We're going to have a little bit more learning about some of the Canadiana bits and pieces of Throwback Thursday that really have an impact, I think, on a lot of Gen Xers generally, and how wild that is. I think it's cool. 1989. Where were you? 71010. Text it in. Let me know.
I have all these fun.
Share those. Also,
see
coming
this
up
thing?
this hour, I want to get Richard Krause on because he's going to be here to chat with us a little bit about warfare and booze and reviews. Means he's going to pair it out with a drink for a little bit of fun.
This thing?
Bruce Winder is here. Retail. I had a question for you. I have an idea. Good stuff. I think that what we should do, and I think it's the right thing to do. I think it's responsible. I think it's the circular economy. I think it helps us avoid all things tariffs. Here's my
Hola, señorita.
I'm ready. We walk in the elevator. Hi, Bruce. Great to see you. Here's my pitch. Remove all taxes, GST, PST, HST, all of it, off of secondhand items in Canada, including cars, everything secondhand. And what it will do is it will inspire people to get into business and pull things off the super scammy marketplace. And it'll allow people to get certified, cleaned up, tested to be working air fryers, so we stop ordering them in from other countries.
Oh, I
and
just got
things all the
so
way.
done.
What do you think?
Oh, no.
Yeah, I think that's an interesting idea. I mean, certainly, as a society,
Let's
we've
remove
seen
this without breaking everything.
for secondhand items.
These things are weird.
I
They're
think
carousels
the better we are
for
we are off
pictures.
as a society. I mean, you think about the clothing industry.
Get in there.
They've saved a lot of
They're literally worth nothing. I think they're actually worth like $10 each.
saved a lot of money. And to your point as well, we can kind of keep the products we have and just
Right.
reuse them, and it's easier on Mother Nature.
That's a weird argument.
Right? So Lulu leggings, which I'm sure you look fantastic.
Lulu leggings.
But if you're going out and you're like, Bruce is like, I want a new pair of Lulu leggings. So you go to the store and you buy a pair. Say they're $100. Well, they're more than that. Let's use easy numbers. They're $100 in the store. They're $50 in the secondhand store, right?
Right.
That secondhand store is probably paying you $20 or $25 for those, so they can make a full margin on it.
Limited.
And then they're charging tax, so there's costs to the business on top
What is
of
it?
that. If you're in Ontario, where I am, that means that you're paying $6.50 or more.
Do you have any
on-
experience with
on that
photography?
item
Just
when
curious.
you go into the store. So like these things start to add
Oh,
up.
they're filters.
When we take away the tax and let businesses that are secondhand operate like that,
They're colored
they
filters.
stop competing with
Weird.
the cheaper prices on
I
marketplace.
don't know what the
So I
fuck
don't
you're
have
supposed to
pay
do
the
with them.
tax on marketplace, so I'm going to go do this deal. People get scammed, and I still think that businesses
Ilford
are
multigrade filters can be
offer
used
more
above
for
or
the
below
product
the lens and
competing in a
can be
completely
cut
different
to
realm
fit the
now.
filter drawer
And then again, there's
of
the
your enlarger.
circular economy, less
The
waste.
full numbers printed on the
those things.
filters
And so
correspond
let's
approximately
prices,
to the
right?
contrast.
I think it's just a win-win-win
See,
all
like,
across the
I
board,
don't
and
understand
think it should
any
be
of
part
this.
the way Canada looks at things going forward, because we could use more small business operators.
Like a fucking different item.
I agree with you. I mean, we do need new revenue streams. We do need new ways for small business to thrive.
Like,
because it's still out there, right? And we've seen, a lot of small businesses go away, whether it was because of pandemic or other factors. So I think it's a good idea. It's definitely worth looking at. I mean, and you're right.
What's the
I
guy's
mean,
name?
the marketplaces are
Polaroid
are
model
hard
film
sometimes.
holder.
You don't know who you're meeting. You don't know if it's safe. And it would be great if used products could compete with them by not having the tax. It's definitely something that's quite interesting.
Well, I know that I'm going to get a bunch of text messages now. What about how come those businesses pay? Well, they're going to still pay corporate tax. They're still going to pay income tax on a dividend. They're still going to pay income tax on their salary to run the joint. There's going to be all kinds of income tax off of the staff in the place. So what you're doing is you're creating more businesses that will pay income tax off of a market right now that's massively capitalized on by a company that's not even in Canada. So to me, I think that it's a win-win. What do we see generally now? So many winds of change around in retail. The shopping habits have changed. Travel habits have changed. So much has changed. What's Bruce Winter saying?
Yeah, you're right. I mean, it's just a really weird time in retail.
I know it's Rush,
I don't think anyone's
ROCH.
really caught their breath since the
Lecomte.
pandemic. You know, we had a lot of
I have to
headwinds
fucking
with
look them
some
up
of their
because I
supply
fucking
chain
ask him how to
issues,
fuck do this shit.
And now,
If I can Google it,
the consumer was already quite fragile, especially if you're selling discretionary
It's right
items. You're
either.
having a bit of a hard time. There's so much uncertainty now with the tariffs, and that's a real thorn in the side for a lot of companies. In the U.S. too,
To the depths of the
they're looking
house.
at something, getting rid of something called de minimis law, which
Oh, yes, this
basically
thing.
means that you
Look,
can ship
there's like
a
a
small
lens.
package to
This
someone's
little
home in
case.
the
I think
U.S. without paying duty.
I think I wrote on it. It
And
was like
there's a
50
number of
bucks or
small
something.
businesses that rely
And
on
there's
that,
this cool
and,
thing.
I believe they're looking at abolishing that de minimis exemption. So you have to pay full duty. So it's just
There's a
real
lens
hard
inside
time for
there.
people in retail right now. I don't think it's ever been harder, at
I don't
least
know
in
how
my
the fuck
life.
to use it though.
In Canada,
Wait,
we've seen the demise of the Bay, and hopefully they can keep a couple of stores around. That'd be nice. Their marketing on the emails is pretty much standard fare.
Anyway.
It looks like they're trying to
Fun.
just keep the positive opportunity to
Oh my
buy,
god.
through their
Now we're
email
fucked.
database, right? Like the
I gotta get
expectation
it
is
back
we're not
in.
going anywhere. We're going to still be here, just different. But I always talk about the other end of the mall, right? Like if they're discounting T-shirts, button-ups, and jeans on one end of the mall to liquidate because they're bankrupt, that means people are still not buying at the other end of the mall at the same time. So when you pile all these things on together, this is some pretty terrible timing.
Yeah, normally when
Oh,
a large retailer like the Bay liquidates, it does have an impact on other businesses, particularly when the discounts start to get sharp. You know, some of the discounts are a little lukewarm right now, but you know, as they approach May, I believe they have to wrap it up by the end of May. You'll start to see some heavier discounts, so that does impact.
That is
does
a lady's
steal dollars, so
titties.
to speak, from other merchants who
I'm not going to because it is private. Not mine. Don't worry.
Anything you're seeing in retail right now?
Sometimes I get what do you call it? Sextortion emails, being like, I saw you on your webcam and I took all these pictures and I'm going to expose you to your family and your career will be over. I'm like, oh no, not my reputation. And it's only because I know that nobody has naked pictures of me unless they snuck taking pictures of me naked. Because literally not once have I ever been like, let's try those.
Want to talk about decision paralysis and that? Because it's really great to help you not have decision paralysis. I mean, it's, if you've been to the same website, they have so much stuff on there. It's impossible to decide. I mean, even if you just search pants, you're there for like pages and pages of pants.
Oh my god.
But these niche opportunities really remove some of that
Look at that
decision
fucking
paralysis out of the shopping
unibrow.
experience. I think it's great.
Yeah, decision paralysis is a big thing that we talk a lot about in retail.
Oh, cool.
I mean, ideally, you
I
want
like the bag.
it easy for the consumer to
Where did you
search,
keep the bag?
especially online. You want to have the
Oh, it's
right
fucked up.
drop-down menus. You want to ask the right questions. And AI is helping with that through search. You want to make it easy for the customer to choose. Ideally, a customer should be given 3 choices and pick from one of 3. That's the ideal choices for a consumer.
Very pretty
Way
models.
where they look at your history and all the bits and pieces, and some of the reporting of the testing that's going on is
Old
if the
newspaper.
AI knows you well enough, by the time you get to the store, it actually just recommends the product in front of you right now. It doesn't even give you a selection.
That's right. That's the newest thing. AI agents, they're called, and they know you so well. It's like having a friend who knows you better than yourself,
That's
and they just make the
creepy as fuck.
recommendations for you. And if they're doing their job
Like
right,
this?
then you know they're really.
I know it's for
accurate. So
negatives,
that's one of the newest frontiers right
but I have
now
no
for
clue.
shopping.
Can we retrain people though, Bruce, to get through that and to not think that this is the only option? And
that
if you just
open?
click here, you can see all of the options. I don't know if we can retrain people.
And
like
it
that.
holds negatives.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not
know
sure. I mean, you know, for a lot of
anything
folks,
other than that.
you know, AI is just way out there.
I'm gonna
It's
put it
just not-
under the
but for us, it's
computer.
very natural. And once you see the benefit of of it,
Okay.
you
What's the
can
next?
you can see how it works well and stuff. And you're willing to give up a little bit of privacy, I guess, in order to
Except
get
the girl
someone
in
that
shorts
helps
and a
you in your
snowbank.
everyday life.
Can you reveal the tone that you're hearing from your retail colleagues that are out there right now? I mean, a little jittery for anybody who's moving Bruce's new leggings through the United States.
Definitely a little jittery.
Yeah. Well, I
Ugly
think you look
mouth.
great in them. So, well done. Now that we've officially painted the picture of Bruce Winder in
Oh,
leggings,
what a
it seems like a
crossbite.
very good time to let you sit on that for a minute. Bruce, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you.
Thanks a lot, Shane. Take care.
Huh. That's a cool one. Hockey.
Now,
Oh.
update from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center.
Pretty soon you and I will be
I know that place.
behind the
Oh,
wheel
fuck.
wearing our shorts.
Chicken
Don't
place.
you worry, even though winter just
I imagine why you put it in like a
go quite late
nice
to that
folder
good
and
night,
stuff.
which has plenty of road work for us tonight. Although we've seen much worse, I might add. But hey, we have one delay. It's a dozen minutes outbound LaFontaine from the Hochelaga, then 5 minutes via Suzuki East. Both Ville Marie tunnels
That's a
will
goldfish?
be boarded up as of
And
10:30.
an
Each
apple.
line will be pushed off at the Denamontang exit
fuck?
number 4, able to get back onto Tonkin. Also at 10:30, the westbound.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, too bad it's fucked up.
Shuttered 40 West between Ray Lawson's or Rodney
Let's
exit
check that out. See if we
82
can-
and the Langer entrance on the Metro will be off limits at 11. 10 o'clock closures in our next report right now, though, starting this Friday, is a Fun Creek bonus redemption event. Get 4 points in the store and online. I'm Mark Shalhoub, CJ.
That's terrible.
Feeling tired is bad enough, but looking tired? No way. The puffiness around the eyes, that's gotta go.
Shame.
I'm Dr. Farrar from Candle Beauté, and I'm here to bring back your youthful look. Stop with the usual expensive creams and lotions. I'm not a magician,
Oh, there it is.
but I can rejuvenate your
Okay,
appearance
I was
without
right.
changing
Let's
who
let
you
come.
are. Book a consultation
Cool.
now by calling 514-788-2888, extension 6, or visit
Ha-ha.
our website, candlebeauté.com.
Business card. That's exactly what I need.
candlebeauté.com.
Oh my god. Can't take it anymore.
Since 1932, let our family help your family. Moving around town, moving
Oh, 514-481-122. No, don't move her. Losing it. There we go. Okay. These are so cool. Okay. Oh, 514. Oh, see now. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, get fucked. Here. Yep. Won't fit. Shove it in, shove it in. I'm keeping this one. This one's cute. You're cute, two little cute dogs. This one's really pretty. This looks like a pirate. Holy fuck, it got cold down here. That's what she said. Okay. Hockey. Another class. This is where you always find the best shit. Random bag places. New Skin. Walk-in center. What? Aloe fountain drink berry, $42 for 3? What the fuck? That's the craziest shit ever. It's someone who went to a skincare place. Splash Orange, $14. Alf in drinks for 6 drinks. It was $42 for each 3 drinks. $84. $84 just in drinks. Fountain drinks. What? This was a total of $989 for a spa. And this is another $613. What the fuck? Oh my god. Cardholder's name. That expired. Why would you have that on a receipt? Cardholder's name, cardholder's credit card number, expiry date. Literally on the bill. Why would you do that? Fucking stupid as fuck. Oh my god, what the fuck kind of fucking spa is this? Rejuvenating cream, $40 for one. $20 and then with tax, $36. That's fucked up. These people are fucking nuts. These are crazy people. The fuck? I fucking never had that money in my life, even though I was like the most rich I'd ever been. Nah. More fucking these things. Let's see if my fucking radio is back.
1989 Throwback Thursday. That's where we're going, and computer chips is how we all got started.
This
on
again?
This. It wasn't the only thing going on in
So it's the only
1989.
thing you're talking about right now.
There was an awful lot going on in Canada in 1989. Can't think of a better guy to talk to than author and historian Conroy, RetroOntario.com. Check out the YouTube channel. It's very cool as well. 1989, Ed, where does it take your heart? Well, Shane, I mean, I would be remiss if I wasn't honest and say 89 was a formative year for Eddie. My main memory of that summer, you couldn't was the Tim Burton Batman movie. And of course, Prince song Batman. And that every mall, every club, every car was pounding it. And that's sort of my default for 89. That's amazing. There was a lot that happened in 1989. I've already said it. I'll say it again on the show.
$38.
Video Flames. We don't have time to celebrate, so we'll take it. Yeah, right. Yeah, that was a good year for the Flames. Canadian culture, man, that was a big year. You had Grassy High started. The kid, graduated junior high.
And then everyone saw Drake get shot, and they were like, we're done.
Which, it was a Lorne Michaels, all Canadian skit comedy show, surreal sketches. Still to this day, I mean, I would call it probably a cult show, more not as popular as SNL, but certainly,
oh my god,
diehard fans.
I can't stand his fucking list. I'm just out of curiosity because it's specifically for, what do you call it? For photo developing, so I feel like it's probably going to be more. $25. Not bad. Oh, it's on eBay. Not bad. Oh my god. We're done. I keep quoting that fucking girl Tourette's. You're done. Okay. Okay, so Kubo. Oh, what's this? Polaroid instant film holder. I think that's what those are. Oh my god. More of these. Ooh. That has to get thrown out. Mold. Blech. Also has mold on it. Come on. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Wow, there it is. The $40 roller. Wow. That's pretty. Oh no. Okay. What's that? Oh. Oh. Maybe I glue back on? More tongs. Both of them are missing one side. That sucks. Ah, cool. Okay. Okay. Just give me a second. Okay. I think we got this. We're stuck. Oh, please don't fall. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. These don't have a pocket. Okay. Oh. Wait, maybe this doesn't go in here? Yeah, it does. Nope, no, it doesn't. Okay. This is very fragile. So let's balance it on this box. Okay. Okay. I think that's an ice one. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this thing is important. That thing is important. Please. After these fucking things. These fucking things. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. Now I can go these things. Do 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 do. Okay. This thing. There we go. These fucking things. Nicely. Okay. Woof. We're doing it. Everything's fitting. That's what she said. Oh, maybe we leave this somewhere else. Okay. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't know if you've ever seen those people who get like super satisfaction from things fitting in other things. And they freak out like, oh yeah, oh it fits in there so nice. Very odd. Okay, we're almost done. No, with that, I can just do it right there. There we go. Boop. Boop. Apparently, we're also one of those weird fucking people who get satisfaction from things fitting in each other. Okay. Yeah. Done. Oh. Okie dokie. Turning all this now. Oh. I'll shove it in there. She said. All right, I turned it off. Smash ball. There we go. Play, monkey.
Get a $1,200 bonus. So come test drive the Equinox EV, Quebec's best-selling electric vehicle in 2024, and make the jump to electric with Chevrolet. Details at Chevrolet.ca.
Will you eat me? No, but I want to die. 44%, not bad. Okay, we're gonna move you over yonder. Turn the chair. Yeah. I'm fucking up here. Brr. Okay. Oh, okay, please. God, we are very cold. Oh, wait. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Push you over. Bring this over yonder. Put this back on top. Okay. Put you there. Ooh, okay.
So for me, that sounds cool. And how cool is that they're not making it Hollywood, just making it real? Like sometimes I think we hear certain things in movies that we think are sound one way in real life is other. You hear that often people won't recognize the sound of a gunshot in real life because of what we hear in movies. So for me, Richard, I think to me the most immersive
hear
that
a
I've
real
seen
gunshot,
in
and then you're like,
Hollywood as
definitely
it
a
is
gunshot.
probably Saving Private Ryan.
Every time before that I've been like, sounds like there was a gunshot. It wasn't.
More like that, where some of those shots where they're in the boats, they're underwater, they're hiding behind things. What they're seeing when the guy next to you disappears, those kinds of things. Is that what you're at least towards that end of it?
Yeah, it is, and it's also so authentic in terms of the real time of it. So they have these sort of almost like tanks that are going to evacuate some of the wounded soldiers, and they keep getting delayed. And you hear them say, "How much longer? How much longer?" And they'll say, "At least 3 minutes." And I don't know. I've never really understood how long 3 minutes could be when it's a life and death situation. In this movie, that 3 minutes seems like it takes 3 hours, but in fact, it takes 180 seconds. And it is the beauty of this movie is that it makes those moments feel absolutely real and absolutely authentic. It is a boots on the ground story of modern warfare. It's told in real time. And so what that means is that
There are bomb blasts that leave soldiers on fire, mutilated, screaming in agony, and they are gorier, those scenes, than most horror films, and they left me jarred. And I was, for a week,
I'm trying to find like a decent spot where that fucking light is not being a pain in my arse.
Absolutely. Would I sit through it again? Not right away. And it's an anti-war film that very effectively makes its point by immersing the viewer in a world of violence. It's not an easy watch, but it is not meant to be.
Wow, that sounds fantastic. That 3 minutes, that feels real, right? Yeah, and if they make it feel like it takes forever, you know, it's like when you've hurt yourself, you're asking for help.
Cancel.
Or
What
it's
moderator?
been a car accident and you're waiting like.
He's telling me, add a moderator. I'm like, I don't understand what the point of that is.
That's crazy. I look forward to this. It's called Warfare.
I figure it's like if you have like a shit ton of like viewers at the same time, you might want to add a moderator. But other than that, I don't understand why I would want to do that.
In the 18th and 19th century, British soldiers were given a daily ration of rum. Water was a little harder to come by. Clean water was a little harder to come by. And these rations
Almost.
were given to them to combat cold, damp conditions. They were to lift spirits amid the horrors of war. And there was a lot of rum, particularly on Navy ships, and that led to a practical issue that was solved in kind of an interesting way. So the spirits that they would have, this rum, would be stored in barrels on board of the ship, often right next to the barrels of gunpowder needed to fire the guns and the cannons and all that kind of stuff. If you had a particularly rough water,
This is a weird one.
rocking and rolling, the rum would often leak its spill into the gunpowder, making it damp and unusable. So they
What is
needed
happening?
gunpowder, they wanted to run.
Okay.
So what did they do? They
Come on,
increased
go
the
down.
proof for the alcohol concentration of the rum.
Fucking
So
twat.
once the rum was strong enough,
There we go.
the gunpowder, but still allow it to
Yeah, but what is the point of a moderator is my question. I thought it's like if you're like a very popular, like legitimate show where there's like a shit ton of people like constantly fucking messaging. Other than that, what's the point of it? I think I get some kind of weird certification thing if I have a certain amount of moderator. I don't know. My weird duck collection. It is weird painted ducks. A bunch of them. I don't know what to do with it. Not a huge fan of birds at all. I like other people's birds. They're very cute, but.
You squeeze that in an orange twist, garnish with a little sugar rim around the rim. It's a delicious drink. It's kind of an old-fashioned drink, but when I was surprised every now and again, people would roll in and ask for a sidecar. And the origins of that drink came from an army captain who used to drink at the Ritz-Carlton in Paris during World War I, and he ordered an early version of the sidecar. It was just a slightly different, but he was typically chauffeured to and from the bar in the sidecar of a military motorcycle. So the bartender thought, well, the guy comes in a sidecar, maybe I'm just going to name the drink after him, and that's why we have a drink called the sidecar today.
That's fantastic. I must admit, by the way, inspired by you, I bought a food dehydrator.
My
so I have
stylus
my
is
own
gone.
Dehydrated, like orange slices to garnish with. Now.
That's very nice. That's hardcore. I like that.
I was used off
Fuck
marketplace, so I was responsible about it. So, but this is a cool thing. Okay, let's touch on it. I know you got a couple little, just sort of touch on the drinks here. Let's touch on a couple more quickly.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Cuba,
please.
it's free Cuba.
No. No more of this. We're just gonna sit in silence instead. I'm upset I lost my stylus for my phone. It was like one of the best parts of this phone. Oh, fuck me. Okay. These are super heavy. Is he still in the fucking bathtub? it's not. Oh, it's the dog. Maybe I should go check on him. Sorry, Chief, you can't come. Poor Whiskey. That's fit. Cool beans, bro. That's how we're at. Stop with the quick. Enough with the crying. That's all you ever do. Cry. Nothing to be crying about. Nothing to be crying about. Okay. Can I just do it like this? Hang on. Add as moderator. Managing moderator, standard moderator. Can manage blocked words and change chat modes in live. Also has capabilities of standard moderators. Sure. Save. There you go. You are now one of my moderators. The only moderator. Okay. That's like if people, what do you call it? People who fucking comment, what do you call it? Spam messages. I don't know. That's why I added you as moderator. Okay. Why you friggity fucks? Yeah. There we go. this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What? Oh. Why did I do them up though? Oh, these are the ones I'm supposed to give to Victoria. There's only one of those shoes in here. What? These are, what's her name? Kylie Jenner? Right? Yeah, Kylie Jenner shoes. Shoes for. And these, I wanted to look fucking nice so bad. These, they look snazzy, but they make my fucking foot look oddly long. I really wanted them to fit and look nice, but they look fucking horrific as shit. Okay, donation. Donation. I just picked up nothing. Okay. And a pocket knife. Oh god. Okay, wait. Oh, confirm everything. This very nice chandelier, but these guys are missing a bunch of light bulbs. Oh yeah? Oh. What?
I got 2 questions.
I might have an answer?
No, you're supposed to have 2 answers.
Right, that's what I was going to say, and then I corrected myself.
Okay, nothing mathematical. I can smell you're wrong. You good?
When I gave to Justin.
No.
It's almost exactly the same.
So you don't like
Not a huge fan, but I'll drink it anyway. I'm toughing it out. Toughing it out. Well, come see it real quick.
Fuck, I thought you were gonna like it, right?
No, I have not actually. I'll try it. This is Coke that was here.
Also, we got cold that whole time. Freezing!
Huh?
Oh, it smells,
What? Smells like what?
cigarettes.
Oh.
Like an ashtray.
We're getting there. These are empty boxes.
Okay.
That I put all the movies in one pile.
Cool.
I put all of Ruck stuff in one pile.
Good job, seriously.
Thank you. Just so fucking John doesn't freak out.
Well, yeah.
Oh.
Are we never getting rid of our,
What?
doing a collection or
What?
the laundry soap bottle?
Because I'm like, there's such containers. There
They
must
are.
be some,
They are.
and they have dispensers on them.
the
There must be
problem
some other
is-
use for it I can have with them.
Yes.
Like,
That many.
I don't even know. Apparently, bitches make their own soap now. Their own laundry soap with like.
Soap.
Oh.
Not laundry soap.
Well, none of us are all of us are close.
And then, you know what? Fucking annoying, a lot of work for what it actually is.
Well, that's what the chick was saying. She was like, "Oh, I'll just throw out a little laundry. Oh, I have to make some laundry soap." I'm like, "Make your laundry soap? What the fuck?" Like,
Yeah, it's all glycerin.
technology.
I like that there.
And it's really heavy. I don't think it's going anywhere.
No, it's not.
I'm not. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm going upstairs. I want to start. What?
So gross.
What?
Like moldy towel.
It feels like it's moldy.
You? Baby!
Don't yell at me.
Fuck, you're gonna burn the house!
This I want in the living room.
That's why fuck. Look, that's why it smells like this. You almost burned the house. What do you want with that?
This I want in the living room. Once it's painted? That is? No, further back. There's a spot for it. Right in the middle. In the middle. You see that there's a cap on it? Above the tea table.
Because he changed the middle light for halogen light. So they probably removed the wire that was from there to the thing. Unless I plug it and it turns on when the other one turns on. Whiskey! Fuck! The whole time I was in the bath.
Oh, it's funny because I hear him give up. I'm like, oh, he just laid down and gave up. All right. I'm trying to think. It's probably really difficult to turn one of those lights into a plug, right?
Which light?
Like a fixed light?
No, it's actually not that bad.
Really?
Yeah. Actually safer, kind of.
Maybe I can get Dirk to do it for me.
Okay, ask fucking Rainbow Song.
He might intentionally blow me up.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Gonna put glycerin in the fucking in the bowl, it's gonna blow up.
Yeah, fuck Rainbow Sean. Fuck Rainbow Sean for jack shit. Okay. Well, these bad boys. Ready to move you again. There. This again. Okay. Stairs. Stairs. Whoops. Yep. Fuck me. Okay. What happened? I'm waiting for the fuck! Oh, for fuck's sake. do this to myself. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What's up?
You said fuck me.
Okay. I said that like 2 minutes ago.
No! No, you just said it right now.
Insure. That's fucking stupid.
Only past 8?
Of course. Either way, we don't have a baby.
Insurance. Oh, is it insurance for babies?
I think so.
Oh, insurance is just a meal supplement. Or people are like, I don't want to eat food, I want to eat liquid.
So you eat a shit liquid too, though. Alright. Oh. Oh, where'd you get that?
Right there.
Oh, really?
You were looking for it?
Yeah, I put it in the other room. Stupid. Oh, a baseball. Okay. You turn the what?
Believe it or not, I have the caulking in my hand.
Yeah.
And now it's gone.
Oh, it's on the marble table. So I shoved everything under there. This. You just throwing stuff upstairs? What? That's it's all just one big piece. I thought it's all just one piece. Then throw it out. No. What the fuck is it? Yeah. You're stupid. Welcome back.
Ah!
Here.
Oh! Oh! Sweet Caroline.
Bap, bap, bap. Hey, a lobster.
Hey, my face.
A lobster. Ooh.
Obviously, the right thing. The thing.
You catch this?
Why would I want to? No.
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 I'm telling my dad. I'm gonna ask him, you do this? No.
No, I don't really want.
There's so many pocket knives.
Pocket knife?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
These things. Or it's a bottle opener.
Oh.
Where it come from though?
It's called a limonadier.
Aqua?
In French, it's a limonadier.
Limonadier.
Yeah.
That's a fucking mouthful and a half.
Mouthful and a half.
Okay, we're fucking done with this. Fucking A. Ow. Okay. Garbage. Oh shit! What the fuck? Garbage. Take off! I'm freaking jealous! What? This is fucking garbage.
Coffee at work, coffee at home, fucking cock sucking, string doing.
What? Wait, who are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Wait.
Okay, it's not the best work ever, but it's not too bad.
Oh, cool. Thank you. I would have fucked it up.
Huh?
I would have fucked it up.
Oh, baby. Okay. I have a lot of experience with fucking cocking. Not cock. So, there's no amount of cocking you can do to be good at it.
Oh, really?
You just put some everywhere. You clean it up as much as you can. You slide it nice with some saliva on your finger. After that, you have some on your hands. It's for sure.
Can you use this?
What?
Can you use this? It's for floors, eh? Tiles?
Yes, it is. Good job, baby.
I know things.
Of course you do.
Super smart.
Well, we know miracles.
Much better, eh? Right?
Yes, indeed. Want to go over there? I guess.
Can you give me the whole thing?
Okay. There's a bolt here.
Yeah.
It's tight in there, but it's not what it's. So when you use it, use the bolt, not move this.
Oh, I'm just gonna probably wait till you're with me too. Oh, you put a nail in it. That's so smart.
That's how you do it. Believe in miracles.
Why does it feel so warm? I can't believe that didn't actually take nearly as long. It didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would.
What?
Making it look not terrible.
What do you mean?
Because
downstairs?
Yeah, all I really have left is the laundry. Thank you. I believe in miracles.
No, I believe in smuggle.
Oh. Fucking nose over.
Oh my god, another shitty fucking cigarette.
Again with that? Forgot to mention it to him.
He likes the flight light.
Huh?
He likes to smoke the flight lights. The one with Jordan on it, the cigarette.
Dom?
Yeah.
Really?
He smokes the McDonald's. At the reserve, it cost him $14 a pack instead of 19 something.
Okay.
Miracle.
That's all garbage. This thing
Garbage.
hang there.
Ah, cool.
That's cool. Okay. We're done for it. What's this? Not doing anymore.
Looks great right now.
Thank you. Once I take all the garbage out, it'll look much better. Oh my gosh. I want to finish my wall too. Oh. I'm so upset. Maybe I can fix it. Do you think it'll work in that?
These are cotton gloves?
Yeah!
You know what they're for too? When you manipulate cards and coins.
Oh, yes, that's true. That's true.
Because the oil of your hands damage the cards and the mint of the coins. Don't make fun at me, huh? I'm gonna start speaking English properly.
Please don't. Come here, you fucking little bitch. Ah.
Okay.
Can you frig off? This is.
Sure it's not gonna catch on fire? Is that epoxy?
Yeah.
It's not glue.
Well, it works similar to glue.
Is it gonna catch on fire? Let's put on both sides, no? Sorry. I don't want to get into your shit, but
I'd rather it stick the first time. Oh my god, this is so hard.
haha.
Let's do that! Is there a reason why you're a bitch? Fuck off. Okay. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Let's take everything out. Okay. I am. Why'd you take the disc rack off?
I did the copying, baby.
Oh!
Hey, Jen!
Alright, so smart. Okay.
I'll put it back right now because it's dry.
Well. What did fucking detarded? Ricky calls it detarded. Because you can't call it retarded anymore.
It's almost more offensive that you can't say that it's offensive, calling someone retarded is kind of offensive.
Retard nation. We're taking it back. Well.
It took so much coffee up there. I don't know. No, I'm going back. So, no. Coffee's smart.
That looks great. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, baby.
Can you take my dog in safety?
Good dude.
What's good dude? What's good dude? What's good dude?
You'll see what I mean. Okay. Fucking Yan. Diddly diddly diddly. What is that from anyway?
I think it's in Final Fantasy, where you get against a monster, and you're in that Ex Machina, whatever it is. Shit, and then they just go up. Oh my God.
Ah! Never mind. What are you doing out here? Get out of here. Hey, go up here. Okay. How did you even get down here?
Who?
Yeah, what now, smart guy? Huh? What now? Now we're both stuck. What now? You're a herb to derp. Oh. There you go. I watched some of your work clothes.
Who's mother drawing?
What?
I'm
gonna go turn the barbecue on real quick.
Oh, we still need to eat?
Do you not want to eat?
Oh my God, it's so late now.
Do you not want to eat? It's just hot dogs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Stupid.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll roll it for right now, okay?
Okay, cool. We are in agreement. Oops. Okay, fuck off. Fork off, lady. What did you do to my bear, you sicko? I don't know why you're freaking out.
Oh.
Your dog.
Quick.
Oh my God. Oh, someone had to poke. Okay. Okay. Mm. 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 Oh, my butt's so cold. You're fucking stupid. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Dog's a retard. Hi. I'd rather you not sit on Daddy's dirty, dusty clothes. Okay. Get the dog. Excuse me. Can you come in, please? Come. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, fucking fast. Why are you so crazy? Okay, Lola. Let's calm down a little bit.
Drink some water. You just sniffed it like an idiot. You're thirsty. Drink some water.
The outbound Champlain Bridge is exit to the 132. That's exit 6. The Messi.
What's going on with you over there? Hey? Go upstairs, maybe? Here. Look. you want? You want that? You want that? Some. Okay. No! No! Go sit down. Here, Jack. Okay? Go. Bye. This bad boy for now. Oops. Oh no. Okay. No, it's dead. Where you going? Right? Where you going? Hey, hey, Jack, hey, no, come here. You cannot go to the front. You can't hear a single word that you're saying. Poor guy, he's just been standing over there being soaking wet all the time now. Soggy, brown rat. He had a cold frog there. I told you, you can't hear. Well, it certainly appears that way. Are you from a family? You have pretty words and a ladylike face. I can't imagine you're from. I'm not gonna. You asked so good. Now I need another humble member. Come on, baby. Come on out. Move. Come on, come on. Come on, boy. Come get food. Cold. Okay. We need a pot. Oh, whiskey! Stop! You just went. I just let you out. You're just bringing up because Jack's out. And you're like, oh, I'm going too. You just went out. Literally. Oh my god.
Whiskey!
Stop. Oh, sorry. I just let you out. You're fine. Oh boy. Mama, make your food. Move. Yeah, that's right. Back up. Mama, make your food. What's the matter, guys? You guys are all fucking jumpy.
Dude, could we even repair the water main under my house? Like, I'm not even so ambitious as to think we have to drive a railroad through the prairies. I'm thinking, it's just, so look, I think your listeners probably know this. I live in Toronto. I was coming back from running some errands the other day, and I was driving down a stretch of Eglinton Avenue. Toronto listeners will know Eglinton is one of the main east-west roads that runs through this city. It was getting to the point where I don't know if we could call it paved. Really? Like, there was paving material, but it was all kind of crushed and uneven. And I know exactly what the problem is. Resurfacing the road would mean closing Eglinton. If you close Eglinton, you cluster F the entire midtown of the city.
More so than it already is.
Yeah. So we're just stuck in this place right now where no one thinks the road is sustainable. No one thinks we can take the time to fix it. So we're just kind of seeing what happens. We're just like, you know, every day, you're just kind of at the point where it's like, well, you know, it doesn't collapse today. And other parts of Eglinton, especially where the crosstown is being built, have recently been resurfaced. So then you go by some like random lamppost that demarcated the construction zone. Boom, you're on a perfectly good road. And you're booting along, you're doing the speed limit, everything's great, and then you go by some other lampposts, and it's not exactly like a cottage country gravel pitted road. It's probably closer to that than it is an actual surface route in a G7 country's largest city. And then you bump along that for a kilometer or so, and then you're back on paved roads. It's just, I have a cousin who moved to the States years ago for marriage, and then the pandemic happened, so she couldn't come back and visit for a while. But I've written whole columns about this. She came back to Toronto, having grown up here, after spending, because again, COVID, basically 3 straight years down in Portland is where she is now. Out in Oregon, beautiful city. She comes home and she like, Matt, and she gives me a hug, and I give her a hug, and then she takes me by the shoulder, she looks me in the eyes, and she says, what the hell happened? I was like, what do you mean? She's like, the city is falling apart. Sometimes you got to be away for a while to come back and see it with real eyes.
I get accused of being too pro-Alberta on the show. And coming to Ontario has been eye-opening for me. There's so many beautiful things I love about Ontario. There are things that I think people that have been going on in this province that for so long that people don't even realize it's happening, right? I mean, Ottawa, people know about the train. Toronto, people know about the subway, and Eglinton and DVP and all the things in Toronto. Victoria people know about the BC ferries, cost of living, right? Like everyone's got their thing. And
Montreal, every so often, diverts every toilet in the city directly into the St. Lawrence. Every city's got their course.
Yeah, Montreal's got water coming in and water going out at the same time somehow.
Yeah.
Every city.
I don't know which is worse.
Go ahead. What's that?
I don't know.
I don't know which one does more damage. It's true. But I can't help it when I go back and I see here where I live on the new train line. It's been 6 years, I'm told, that those cones have been on the Parkway for the train line in Ottawa. 6 years. And I always joke and say, well, if you want to make $1 million in Ottawa, become a guy who leases cones because they sit there for years at a time. And right, and so but they don't do anything. Like nothing moves. I mean, you hear clunk, clunk, clunk in the day. There's not a lot of heavy construction or anything else. And then I go back to Calgary to visit friends, and the Deerfoot runs through the city, a north-south basically freeway through the city, and they've added 2 lanes on the top third of it. And you're like, this just happened in 4 months. Like we've really lost context of where we are, and I think that we really need to go see this country. Because the things that are wrong in our province are very right in other provinces. And don't get me wrong, there's things in Alberta that are very wrong too. And if they came to Ontario, you could see it done differently. But we really need to get out of this bubble, Matt, because the evidence is around us all the time. And people from other countries come here and go, what do you mean it's like that? That's crazy to think.
That's okay. At least we can wow them with our excellent healthcare system. You're right about Alberta. I've been in both Calgary and Edmonton in the last year, and in terms of the state of the infrastructure, it's visibly better than you'll find in most Ontario cities. But a word of warning to our friends in Alberta: the first 20 or 30 years after you build new infrastructure, it's easy to keep it gleaming. It's the back end that it gets hard, and Calgary and Edmonton are newer cities than Toronto, Ottawa, and Montreal. So, hey, maybe they're going to be more competent than we were at building in like a proper repair schedule. Shane, I don't know how often you get up there. Go to some of the newer 905 suburbs in the GTA. They look like Calgary does today. Why?
Vaughan and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's brand new. My neighbor just up the street lives on an intersection. And because the lights are badly timed and the speed limits aren't enforced, cars are regularly onto her front yard. So she landscaped it with large stones to basically protect her fence and garden. And then the city said, you can't put those large stones here. That's city property. But we're gonna redevelop this intersection. We're gonna put in speed enforcement cameras. We're gonna make this a safer neighborhood for you. But you got to get rid of the stones. A few days after the stones got removed, another crash in the intersection. A car ends up on her lawn, destroys her fence again. So
the answers are all around us in all of this, and I think that that's important for us to keep in mind. Matt Gurney, readtheline.ca. Thanks, brother.
Thank you.
Now, an update from the CJ 8800 Traffic Center.
Well, Papa was a rolling stone, and here's your roadwork. No delay heading to the outbound LaFontaine Tunnel right now, but the Ville Marie is closed in both tunnels, Viger and Ville Marie tunnels. The 136 East, you're forced off at the De La Montagne exit number 4, able to get back on near the end at Ottawa. Westbound, you're out from the start at Panay to the Lucien Lallier entrance. 40 East Service Road, Chemin Côte de Liesse, if you prefer, is shuttered from the Côte de Liesse entrance to the 40 East, all the way to the Carrie interchange, so you have to get off the Met East at Stinson, double back at the tracks in TMR Dunkirk, go under the Met, and head for the Service Road westbound, entering at Stinson. You also have the outbound Champlain Bridges exit to the 132, number 6, barred, and 1 out of 2 lanes will be closed in each direction on the Messier Bridge eventually. Starting this Friday, visit Farmer Free for the bonus redemption event. Get more for your points, valid in store and online. I'm Mark Shalhoub from the CJ 8800 Traffic Center with your next report at 8:11.
Your Honor, I'll be brief. The coffee maker sitting before you has proudly served the Thompson family for 6 years. Today, now broken, it's rejected by society as a whole, seen only as trash to be thrown out. Your Honor, I beg to differ. I demand that we consider repairing it.
Repairing instead of throwing away is one way to reduce waste. Learn about other ways by downloading the Ça Va Où app from Recyc Québec. It's time to consume differently.
A message from the Gouvernement du Québec.
Save big on designer glasses now at Gratian Scaff. Until April 27th, save $150 on a complete pair with lenses made here in Montreal and designer frames. Yes, save $150. Chantal Gravel Optician. Bring your prescription or book your eye exam at grace-scaff.com.
Order up for Damien.
Hey, how did your doctor's appointment go, by the way? Did you ask about Rybelsus? Actually, I'm seeing my doctor later today.
Did you say Rybelsus? My dad's been talking about Rybelsus.
Rybelsus? Really?
Yeah, he says it's a pill that...
That's right. Did you know it's also covered by most private insurance plans? Well, I'll definitely be asking my doctor if Rybelsus is right for me.
Rybelsus. Ask your doctor or visit rybelsus.ca.
Order up for Rybelsus.
So many Quebecers suffer from back pain, which, when left untreated, can result in a loss of quality of life. The Quebec Chiropractors Association invites you to learn more. Visit chiropractic.com for more information about the practice. You can find tips and advice for daily activities and where you can find the chiropractor closest to you. Be well informed. Prevent injuries. Live your life to the fullest. Pain changes everything. Chiropractic care changes pain.
Okay, flights on Air Canada. How about Prague?
Ooh, Paris. Those gardens.
Gardens. Amsterdam. Tulip Festival.
I see your festival and race you a carnival in Venice.
Or Bermuda has Carnival.
Ooh, colorful.
You want colorful? Thailand. Lantern Festival? Boom.
Book it. How did we get to Thailand from Prague?
Oh, right. Prague.
Oh, boy. Choose from a world of destinations, if you can. Air Canada. Nice travels. The federal election is on Monday, April 28th. Make sure you're registered to vote. If you are, you should get a voter information card in the mail. It tells you where and when you can vote. If you don't get one by April 11th, or if the information on it is incorrect, visit elections.ca.
For the official information you need to vote, visit elections.ca or call 1-800-463-6868. It's our vote.
So many Quebecers suffer from back pain, which, when left untreated, can result in a loss of quality of life. The Quebec Chiropractors Association invites you to learn more. Visit chiropractic.com for more information about the practice. You can find tips and advice for daily activities and where you can find the chiropractor closest to you. Be well informed. Prevent injuries. Live your life to the fullest. Pain changes everything. Chiropractic care changes pain.
Hey, Montreal business owners, I'm Curtis Killen from KBD Insurance. For over 40 years, we've been the go-to broker for commercial insurance in Quebec. I know that running a business is hard work, and dealing with insurance shouldn't add to your stress. Our team specializes in tailoring coverage to meet your unique business needs so you can focus on what matters most, growing the business. Visit kbdinsurance.com today and speak with one of our brokers. KBD, buying insurance sucks. We make it suck less.
Ciao, Mauro here from Pasta Casareccia. Reminding those of you who haven't tried us yet, a trip to our location in NDG is much easier than a flight to Italy, and the food is just as delicioso. Risotto, ossobuco, or a famous lasagna. Pasta Casareccia has something for everyone. Discover Italy in NDG. You're listening to Shane Hewitt and the Night Shift on the iHeartRadio Talk Network.
Andy Barrar, AndyAndyMedia.com is where you can go connect with Andy. He is here. He's from Surrey, BC on the West Coast. And we're about to get very nerdy about planting things. And I couldn't be more excited about it, I gotta tell you, Andy.
Spring is here, Shane. It's finally time. I waited all winter for this, so
I'll slow roll there, Vancouver. You're further ahead than the rest of us. So you've got premature springulation, and I get that, but that's okay. That's where it is for you. We're close. In a few weeks, we'll be where you are. But I have started my indoor growing things. I splurged at the dollar store and bought myself a couple of those little trays with the little peat balls in it and the lid, and planted a bunch of flowers and things. And I started doing a bunch of research in and around Ottawa. I even walked into a little independent flower shop and had a conversation with this lady called Maggie, and just sort of told her, like, look,
oh my God,
I want to be so good at growing flowers. How do I do it? And
Can't
she did, and she told
fucking
me.
handle it. Fucking.
What are the things that really screw you in life? It is the inability to tolerate and regulate your negative emotion. Since I'm feeling socially anxious, I'm going to avoid going out with people. Since I'm feeling really, really angry at my boss when they give me bad feedback, and I get so pissed at them that I don't critically look at the information they're giving me, and then I don't improve my work performance. I just get mad and I blame them, which over time means that I'm not going to do well. When I'm feeling sad, can I regulate that sadness, force myself to get up out of bed, go clean things, go walk around, get some sunshine, improve my vitamin D. So this is where emotional regulation, willpower, and intentional control are all improved by meditation. We'll have relatively long-term, if not permanent, maybe not permanent, but long-term neurological effects that will improve mental illness. What are the things that really screw you in life? It is the inability to tolerate.
I found out recently I have like depression issues. I couldn't believe it. I always hated to be fucking depressed. Shut up. See, just get up and plow through it. I had no fucking empathy whatsoever. I used to look at those people like, what the is wrong with them? And I had the exact same thing. I had no fucking idea. You know, I don't have like clinical depression. I have regular depression. I got the regular stuff, like a lot of stuff that happened to me. I never dealt with it. I just kind of kept putting it over here. You know, it just sort of floats over here. And every once in a while, it taps me on the shoulder, like, hey, you ready to deal with this? I'm like, okay, maybe. Or I could death scroll on Instagram and watch some guy refurbishing old skillets. And it's always tapping me on the shoulder, creeping up on me. So I try to stay ahead of it. And I have all these hobbies and all these different things that I do. So I just keep moving so it can't keep up with me, right? And I've noticed at some point I'm going to have to face it, right? So the end of last year, I was taking like 6 weeks off from the road, and I knew this was coming, right? I felt it. Hey, here you go, Bill. You're off the road. Time to deal, right? And this time I was like, you know what? I'm just going to sit in it as long as I can sit and then see what happens, right? So it took about 3 days before my wife noticed. I was sitting over in the corner. I had like an Afghan like wrapped around me. I wasn't shaving it. I'm just sitting there watching TV all day. And my wife, you know, we got two little kids. She took her a few days to notice. She finally takes me in. She just goes, hey, what's going on with you? Is everything all right? I was like, no. And she's like, what's the matter? And for the first time in 20 years of knowing her, I actually communicated an emotion. God, she goes, what's the matter? And I go, I'm sad. She didn't know what to do.
She didn't know what the fuck to do.
We're allowed to be one of two things. We're allowed to be mad or fine. That's it. You can be mad like, Jesus Christ, who put this here? How many times do I got to say? You're allowed to be bad or fine. How you doing, Bill? I'm fine. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I said it was fine. What I said is fine. I'm fine. And you just right back over there. And your whole fucking life is that. And what's weird about a guy is we feel all the other emotions, right? Melancholy, being sentimental, enjoying a sunset, all of that type of. But all this in here is just called gay, right? So yeah, I just told her. I was like, I just said I'm sad, and she just went, oh. She's like, was it something I did? Did I do something? I said, no, you and me are great. You and me are great. This is some from a long time ago. You know, that I just been thinking it's been coming up and all of that. It's just been really bothering me. And she goes, oh, okay, well, I'm sorry. And then she just walked out of the room. And I couldn't even get mad at her. I was just envious, right? I was like, I didn't know you could do that. All these years of listening to you dump your day on me, having to actively
listening to dump your day on me?
No, she didn't. Oh, my goodness. So what did you say? Oh, you said that? I didn't realize that I could just be like, oh, that's between you and Mandy? All right, take it easy. Good luck with that. Let me know how that works out. Or don't. I don't give a
I don't give a fuck.
Recently, I have like depression.
My last name is Lee, Bruce Lee. I was born in San Francisco in 1940. I'm 24 right now.
I found out recently I have like depression issues. I couldn't believe it. I always hated to be fucking depressed. Shut up. See, just.
Uh-huh.
You hate loud noises. Why listen to me?
You came on this first foreign trip making it clear that you needed public support for Canada as it faces not just a trade war. You say you were enthusiastic. That was your word today. Enthusiastic support as Canada faces not just a trade war, but threats to its sovereignty. You didn't get that in London. You didn't even get a press conference next to Sir Keir Starmer. Do you regret that? And if you can't take that back to Canada. Tell us what is the top thing you achieved in the last 24 hours that you can go back to Canada and that you can say they have our back.
It's great to see you, Lacey.
Wow.
I would say a couple of things.
What a great question.
As I said when I was sworn in, which was just Friday, so you don't have to go far back in the BBC archives to find the clip. As I said then, we don't need another country to validate our sovereignty. We are sovereign. We don't need praise from others.
You came on this first foreign trip, making it clear.
And there's no dwarves in my family.
Why did you sell Twitter back to yourself? I sold X to XAI, which is a shell company. No. XAI is a very real company that I own 54% of. It's actually the technology behind Grok. So Twitter's chatbot owns Twitter now? X. XAI owns X because Tesla stocks are plummeting. Yeah, but let's take a step back for a second. Based off of publicly available information through a series of firms and shell companies and selling some of my own assets, I probably had like $5 to $10 billion left that I needed to get to buy back. So you leveraged like $10 to $20 billion in Tesla shares to get the loan, but now that the share prices are tanking, well, everyone's shares are tanking right now. Okay, well, the bottom line is that your collateral isn't worth as much, so now the bank's getting antsy. So I sold Twitter X. To pay back the loan. Not exactly. Never a simple fucking answer with you people. Wow. For one, I lost $11 billion on the deal, but also I was paid with shares of XI, not cash. How could you possibly lose $11 billion when you sold something to yourself? Oh, it was on purpose. Bingo! Remember capital gains? Well, I just lost $11 billion on paper. So does the government give you, like, taxes back? What are you... Oh, that's right. You're one of those guys. You used that very recently on Twitter. X. I said it. It's X. Since I lost $11 billion on paper, I can sell... plus... I can sell assets until I hit $11 billion in capital gains without paying any sort of taxes. You're just going to sell off like a ton of Tesla shares and then pay back the loan? No, I'll probably sell off other assets and then pay back a little bit of the loan to take the pressure off. And then, honestly, I'll probably buy more shares in Tesla. And why are you going to do that? Buy the dip, reconsolidate my power, the price is going to go back up. So even when we fight back and it feels like we're making a difference, you use that as an opportunity to attach one of your toxic assets, Twitter, to a more impressive sounding AI company that you're getting a bigger stake in while also walking away with more control of Tesla. We can only speculate, but you have hurt my reputation. You've made it harder for me to raise funds. You cry on Fox News. There's a reason that I am not sleeping at night, so don't lose faith. You fucked me, but don't expect me not to try to soften the blow. God, I really want to hurt you, but you make me so sad. Why is everybody so hateful and mean to me? Why did you sell Twitter back to yourself? I sold X to XAI, which is a shell company. No. XAI is a very real company that I own 54% of. It's actually the technology behind Grok. So Twitter's chatbot owns Twitter now? X. XAI owns X. Because Tesla stock.
Okay. Bring this. Okay, I'm gonna eat and watch Netflix. Huh? I'm not talking. Oops. Bip. Bip. Oop. Oop. What's the matter, Mr. Boy? Oh. Ass Beatles. Well, so this is the whole truth that has been in jail.
You guys are such dogs. Oh, maybe I.
What? What?
Yeah, Cody's kid. One day, Cody's kid puking his face everywhere. He eats it all.
Oh yeah, I'm about to eat.
Wait. And then he goes, Cody, hey. And then Cody doesn't realize, yeah. And he's like, with a look in the face. And and as to say, I'm puking. Obviously. You're like, oh, no, disgusting. So I'm like, no, please, you have to be careful.
You know the drill.
Yeah. One of the friends. Still good?
I don't know. Dusty dust all over. This is one of the first time I've ever seen it where it's not everything blurred.
It's a good trick.
Comedy's very good too. I love Dakota. I'm the hero, guys.
Ah!
What a bitch.
You'll do during jail. Three?
Ew. He's fucking in bed.
Ya, no, me desligue.
Buy some fruit bars.
I think so. Start beating you in front of you, not mistake, which is happening.
Okay, now let's go to other stuff.
If a guard see in the super, people in the cell, say, hey, scatter. People go out. What you don't do is when you pass in front of someone's cell, you don't look at it.
Tuck me in. Oh, cool! It's my fucking comic. It does it all the time. Walking around with an empty glass. All right, sounds good. Now.
Huh?
Was it enough food?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I can try some super to
Oh, stop.
go back and
Corey and Jacob are going to get arrested. Not us. That workout. No. Told you.
You on? Yeah. You up?
Fucking drug addicts.
Who made him like this? Huh?
Dog, you born like this. Not me.
And the press for him?
Yes, please. Ha!
Oof. Maybe I put my fucking banner!
I'm wiped.
Huh?
I am wiped.
You're white?
Wiped?
You're white.
Wiped out.
Oh, you're white.
Don't shoot, I'm white.
Of course you are. Hey, it's enough. It's enough, it's enough, it's enough. Go, you have to stop yourself, get stopped by me. Hey, you're done eating. Fuck off.
Oh.
Hi, are you watching SwearNet?
No, it's just made when SwearNet was the. Oh, I forgot it's not on Netflix anymore, and I have to change the episode myself.
Also, I can go back on Netflix.
Why was it not working?
I didn't try it just in case it was kind of.
Yeah, but I thought you said why are we able to be on at the same time?
No, it's just one. It's probably on the tab. I'm probably disconnected.
No, but it's the same IP address.
But it's one per computer. Yeah, well, all of the computers have.
Oh.
It's the thing. Good job. Wait. Go this way.
What?
Yes. Well, Keaton. What's wrong with you? That goes up there too. I'll fuck you up. You want to sleep this way?
What?
Oh, it's a cat. My
You
God.
got your dog just out.
Yeah. That's fucking wrong with your dog. Oh. Hard-boiled jail. How did you make it so real?
Why?
You like rented a jail?
Probably. Sure. Better is no longer used like not used anymore.
Probably.
Or it's probably right to know.
Hey, stop with your nose.
Right? Yeah.
Hey.
Show's over.
Go lie down. Joey.
Oh wow. God. Stupid. Oh, gasoline. What? He's drinking gasoline? Oh, really? Hey, babe. Can you keep an eye out for my stylus? My stylus for my phone is gone. Hey, Jack. What are you doing? Bobby? Second. Come up. Come up. Connor. Hmm? Go over there. Go over there. Oh. Ew. What? Yeah.
Come here. Come here. Let's keep come here. Come here. Don't have time, you know. No, but at least Dom, friend Dom,
Yeah.
10 years working there, she's gonna get EI. And the time she's trying to land a job.
Okay.
No, but still, she's got laid. She got laid off. When you get laid off like this, you're accessible to EI. No. Oh, cool. Sweet. Oh, cool.
One of the ones that I did.
But yeah, because she got laid off, not because she quit her job. She has EI. She's fine. So it's better for you to not show up at your work instead of quitting, let's say. You don't show up at your work and you get fired because you didn't show up too long and you didn't give any, so you get fired. So like that, you're accessible to EI. You cannot just quit your job. If you quit your job, you won't have EI. You have to find another job. So you always do that. You just don't show up and then they're gonna fire you for missing too much. And you're fired.
Oh, I missed one day. Like one day they were able to.
You're eligible to get 4%. You're not if you quit. Do you know that so in Ontario, like every other province, you don't have anything like the RBQ and the CSSD?
I don't understand why I am not allowed to opt out of it. Like if I want to pay the government to keep a chunk of my money, that should be my choice to either do it or to not.
It's like it's working like the big guys that has money make sure that the government does that so they can make money. So it's not the government that makes actual money. It's the big guys that owns all those companies that make construction, like those huge construction sites. So they're like, okay, put lots of regulation for everyone. So like that, we can pay it, we can make the big buck, but nobody else can because they're going to be struggling with the cost of everything. Because what Eric said is like in this class, he's not really learning how to be safe so much. He's learning how to pay his tax properly and pay properly to the CSSD and pay his RBQ license. It's all about paying, and know how to pay properly to who.
Yeah, I don't need to go
No, but
myself.
I taught him how to work a construction site and employees, not to know everything about paying the due to everyone, but yourself.
I'm gonna ask Tamara to order me one for $15.
So I'm keeping him. Let's put them back in the empty bag and send it to Doc. I'll show you. Hey, look, it's how many fucked up smokes he's got.
$49 a quarter. Just for the fucking pen. Crazy.
He's asking to open a button.
Let's go behind you.
Oh.
It has 2 buttons on it, actually.
Yeah, 2 buttons over. It's not just a pen. It's a machine pen. Oh, I can't see.
Got all this stuff. My brains are swollen compartments, departments.
After she put my other credit card like me. She can buy it and do it. I will be able to buy it. Actually, I have to be and you don't want to have you don't want to deal with the hassle. Something gets in there, stuff like that.
Fucking Mr. Cock Rocket $1 of my fucking money. So he makes his cock rocket not one space. And he fucking does like a thing. I fucking want to thank all my employees for making this possible. Like, you literally had an employee that died, and your fucking employees told the other employees to keep working.
Yeah.
And just maneuver around a dead body. You're like, oh, it's an oversight. Like,
I don't think so. After you went to policy. Act like nothing's happening, nobody's gonna panic. First time I saw somebody die beside me was pretty young. I went to Quebec City and with my aunt and we went over there. There was some kiosk on the side of the water, on the decks and everything. And I was watching like some magazines. It was like funny magazines or whatever. It was like a magazine stamp, like Tabashi, but just magazines. And it was the guy right beside me, and the guy just like had a heart attack right beside me. And I was like, oh, are you okay, sir? And it was like medic on site, not too far. You rush over to the little started my backup, and I could read it.
what?
Like, oh, that's unfortunate. That was my reaction. Like, fuck, that's unfortunate. Who's reading? Oh.
Like, said she's got to apply for tomorrow. They're giving her severance, but all at once, so she gets taxed on it.
Yeah, she get that something, but she get it back there next time. But it sucks. What's everything? 4%?
Yeah.
should have applied for a yard before she got laid off. She knew she was gonna get laid off, whether she didn't know and she got laid off today.
Yeah, it was just like randomly out of nowhere.
Because EI tells you to apply for a yard before you start working.
What?
Yep.
Oh, well, that's if it's if your contract's ending. So that it comes on time. You don't have to wait more than 2 weeks.
No, because it's 3 weeks, so you don't want to wait at all. You do 3 weeks in a month in advance. And the process is stuck with me forever! Hey, you better be sorry. You're stuck with me.
Purdue Airport is hosting job fair on Wednesday.
Oh, is she serious?
No, I said that to her.
No, don't tell her to go be miserable.
Wow.
Just say, I take that back. Don't go be miserable.
It wasn't a miserable job. It's just you have to know what to look for if you get fucked over.
Derek is not working at this other place. He officially gave his so I don't know why he's out of town for that couple of days. And like I saw you FaceTime me and he's somewhere I don't recognize.
It's on April 9th, and I only saw that after I sent it to her. And she's like, oh, are you going? I was like, oh, it was yesterday.
Yeah, I was on FaceTime with Derek today. And I saw he was somewhere I didn't recognize. And if it's a hotel room or something like that, it's not a small hotel room. It's like a house. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I see why you guys are getting along. You okay there? What? Whiskey? Whiskey cool? Whiskey back? Are you hearing that sound, huh? I love it. Over there. Yo, give it, give it a chance a bit.
Oh no!
Because we're gay.
Oh. Twice,
Oh, we're listening to the truth.
as long as you guys keep it like my godmother. I want to see that shit. Guys, you fucking kiss and shit and do that in private. What? Me? I'm just gonna be a homophobe. What? Am I homophobe?
Oh, she said, okay, show off. Damn, so that's like he had 3 moms, so.
Well, okay, actually, look. I had my, okay, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Look how many months I have training. My mom, that was really there. So my godmother and her girlfriend, which is my godmother and my aunt, right?
Yeah.
But then my godmother and my aunt separated, right? I kept going to see my aunt sometimes, and often see my godmother. But my godmother started dating Lynn. Now I had Lynn and Lise, which is my godmother, and then Sylvie, which was like my aunt. She had 3 different girlfriends, and she ended up with who's her fucking name there? The nicest one. She married her or whatever, and she's probably still with her. I don't remember her name, but that's been 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 months. 2 that I never listened to. What? 2 that I never listened to. Because they were just strangers to me. The epitome of stepfather kind of thing. Oh, you're not my mom. I was telling that to them. You're not my mom. Fuck off.
Fuck you, Janice!
Yeah. No. What's that? What was her name?
You okay, Chad? Really? You okay? Okay. Escuchar finito? Okay. I'll grab the cramp. Oh, shit. Oh.
See, I don't remember her name because they weren't important to me in my youth. Lisa Lynn was. We had 3 decades, right? 5 months, 4. But yeah, 7 months. 2 unacknowledged. No dad whatsoever. Well, I have a dad. It's just I'm his lost child, right?
The Mercury is in microwave. The Mercury is in retrograde.
That's good.
Oh my god, it's so stupid. That is over there.
No, that's not a that's a staph infection.
Look at my
Got
back.
to drill inside with like a
Yeah, it's over there.
Yeah.
Just like you want.
I'm good, thank you. I'm good, thank you, sir. And that's without counting all the foster care that I went to that tried to be a parent.
Hey, hey, stop it! Oh yeah, very close dog died.
No.
The hound dog?
Why?
I don't know.
Not all.
It's because if I get you food, you're not gonna eat it. $5. Oh. The Ghana Cannabis Control Board would like to refer that official communications were sent to all 14 dispensary applicants on April 8th. Applicants who do not meet the regulatory requirements. Oh.
Oh, I just for the first time I think about all the cases that 4 foster care, 2 home, 2 vegan boot camp. Yeah. Okay, no What did I do?
Yeah.
Well, for the foster care and the group home, nothing. It's not your fault if you get this because you have bad parents or something.
Yeah, no, a lot of people do that.
That's not.
How are you going to treat Judy? Like,
Oh, you shoot someone in the face.
Oh, I guess so.
That's, just trying to get my dogs to actually back. Treat it.
hey, stop though.
No, my dog.
They didn't give all whiskey.
No, I didn't give him the.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't give him the meat for it today. I gave him the Caesar because I knew with all the food, the
Sorry.
sausage, he's not going to eat the Caesar. Thank you. You have to eat a bunch at the same time. You'll see it tastes the same as if you eat a big one. The ratio is better. Hey, you fucking, you know what? Shoot. Shoot, go eat your food. I said no to you.
Okay, I'm trying to find dumb shit to say when someone asks me my astrology sign, like, oh, I'm a Capricorn, which is like deli meat.
What the co-star app is?
The what?
Co-star?
Co-star?
With your
Oh, jeez, and it's
your-
supposed to what you're.
it gives you everything. Like
Oh, no,
crazy.
thank you. Oh my god.
So yeah, I'm Leo Cancer. My Mercury's in retrograde. Don't fuck.
I wish I could set my movie back.
I don't even know where our dog is going to eat. My dog is starting not to eat his fucking food. This bowl is too full of my liking. What? What does that fucking mean? Fish cross. You're a fish cross. I'm a fucking fish cross. You'll see. My mom was a fish cross.
Oh, really? Fuck everything up. I went too far on this one. Because I got outside of the person's house. It's a wrestling ring.
You got the ring in the middle, the chairs all around it. No space for that, eh? They expect you to put a ring and a house?
No.
Oh, you have mental problems. You want to have mental solutions?
Yeah.
Smoking weed. Figure it with She's talking to you. You're not answering her? You're ignoring her messages?
She understands. I'm fucking busy.
Yeah. I understand you. In a sec. Just come over here. Like right now, it's standing. fucking food, dude. That's it. Waiting, just what even when there's none on the ground, you can sniff the space with it. What's some? Does it smell like it? Make the smell out the floor. Yeah. Now, if you're still hungry, it's none of your business.
I'm still hungry after all that.
Maybe. But maybe he wants you to give him something he's not going to eat. No, give him a turkey. Whatever is feeling. We can go see. Good job, gentlemen. Good job, listen. Good job, Good job. Hey, the only ate food over there. Whiskey. Whiskey. All done here, you know. Okay.
It's not necessary.
Your foot. You feel that? Okay. Good job, Bobby. You shouldn't stay there. You're gonna get killed by the bomb. Boop. Speed. Boop, 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 beep, beep. Boop, 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 beep, beep. Boop, beep, beep.
Come back. We done?
Boop, 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 boop. Try again.
Here. Oh, soundscapes. Oh, okay. How is that relaxing ambiance? It's supposed to be space.
What do you do, my love?
Rain, wind, jungle.
We have like zombie apocalypse space, or like Dead Space. It's not soothing at all.
Oh.
My arm is good.
Sorry. Okay. Let's get started and get started and get. Ooh, nom, nom. Sometimes I just don't like saying that my character or like the villager is reflecting in me. I'm just like, maybe it should be different. Like, you okay?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm staring at that room. I'm like, what have we put there? I was thinking of my muscle ache. Just trying to grab her.
Better than not think about it?
No, because like that I can restrict my movements where it hurts. And that's how I do. Like right now, my feet, I shouldn't be doing this. I should. Standing in front of the dog and making it beat for like 15 minutes is not.
15 minutes. Anyway.
Don't have to exactly. Oh, exactly. Let's see what we got television going. I didn't realize that much fire was more than enough. I'm still wondering what I want to drink. That's why I didn't start back my show. Did you put my orange juice in my back?
Okay, we're doing wait for it fall.
Jimmy. That's right.
Why would that be recommended? See, I'm talking like fucking Ricky now. You fucked it. Fucking idiot. You fucked up.
fucking you fucked up.
Or like spin some eggs, brains, swollen. Here it comes. Ow!
I looked at the pizza pockets. They were like $5.49 for 3 pizza pockets. I was like, what the fuck is that? I got use. I got juice. No, I was making a triangle. Like the juice.
Like the juice?
Concentrate.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Jesus, it took you a while. Oh, my God. You had to concentrate like the juice. My brain. Oh, brain freeze. Oh. Brain freeze. Pushing on the smoke.
Yeah, okay.
I don't know if he likes it or if it's frustrating. Looks like it's getting super bad. I don't know, I would be doing that. I would spend my energy and put I'm telling you, you got a little right there. It hurt. I fired it twice. You make it? You gonna make it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Twice. So everything's pretty normal with the fact that there's demons. And then her first child, because it's the dad, he made a deal with demons. So he said, make sure that my lands are protected and everything goes properly, everybody's protected, you can take everything that you want from me. So when this first child was born, a lightning struck it. So he's born without eyes, without ears, without voice, without limbs. And as he goes on, as the demon shows up, the demon gods, and kill him, you get his limbs. He just got back his ears and his voice and one leg and his face. He had nothing. They abandoned him. So he's got prosthetics with swords in his arms. Yeah. Concern for a second. I'm not busy.
No, but
thing on my shoulder. I felt it last night. Did you feel it? You played with it. You go bigger.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's like it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, thank you. We're good.
Shite.
Shite? Not shite. She swore. She said shite.
Oh. Opa. Yeah. Oh.
Let me drop my milk. Let's go. So steady.
No.
You are a big fat bitch. What?
Maybe I'm sick. I'm sick. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on? That was fucking great. Hey, you need my lunch snack.
Just saying, you're very smart. But not the ones that I don't like.
Yeah.
Dark chocolate.
There you go. Yeah. God. Yeah. A little bit. Remember the show. Yeah. 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 Matter, baby. You okay, booby? Come on. Come on. Probably. Giacomo. Ew. What the fuck?
Gross.
Yeah. What?
What?
Wow.
Oh boy. Boy. Go. Go boy.
Okay. Brr. Oh, it's so cold in here.
I've decided that in light of the incident that we all know happened to me very recently, I will not be returning to the Sunnydale Correctional Facility, probably for as long as I live. Just going to put that behind me, but I wanted to shoot some cool videos for the boys, just so they don't get homesick. Hey, boys, I know you're probably going to miss me in there, so I just wanted to shoot some cool videos at the park for you. I think this is a nice thing to do because it gets so fucking boring in there. Nothing ever changes.
Who's this sexy little fucker? He's perfect at something like
shit. I'm Pitbull. You bite your fucking cock out, man.
You don't even gotta get on his knees for me.
You watch out, Michael Booker, please.
Bang!
I wouldn't even care.